Hello, 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 everyone. I just went outside for a little bit. I'm here. Hello, Lao. Hello, there. Hello, Lao. Oh, Lao. Long time no see, man. But yeah, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream again. I was just outside, and well, I saw a cat. Not lightning, but it was like a different cat. It was like the neighbor's cat, I think. Not the first time I've seen it, but I'm pretty sure that's the cat that probably gets into fights with lightning a lot. I think. It's just the standard like tabby cat with like white socks. You know how some cats have like white feet, like their body and stuff is like a pattern, but then their feet, their paws are just like white. It's like they're wearing white socks. Yeah, that's pretty. It was a pretty cute cat, I guess. Good morning. Yeah, good morning though, man. Welcome back to the stream, and hello everybody else that are here or not here. So yeah, let's get into it, shall we? Like I said yesterday, right? We really got to progress through this main game, man, because getting walled and getting like getting walled from the or getting walled in the PvP and the solo raid thing is not really fun. Now, nature of gacha games is that, well, whales will always have like an advantage, right, over free play people, but we can at least try. Anyways, so you remember how yesterday we did Honky Star Rail, right? And man, that was like what, 7-hour stream or something, because 1 hour of it got cut off because OBS died. Yeah, so I did it though. I did it. I managed to successfully do the thing and get her weapon. Now, it took so goddamn long, man. It took me until, believe it or not, it took me until like 6 in the morning of grinding. So I started doing it at like what time was it? 4 p.m., 5 p.m., right? And it was just non-stop, grinding, doing this. A lot of frustrating moments actually as well. I was about to say screw it and whip out the card, because I was like so close, but it was like so late in the morning, or I guess more, it was so early in the morning. Late? I mean, would you say 6 in the morning is late or early? Late into the night or early in the morning? Either way, Ashley. Hello, how you doing? The NIKKE butt stream. Did it. That's such a huge thing. Oh, it's such a huge thing off and done. Huge thing done. Okay, so yeah, we're here. Hi. Didn't have much sleep because, 6 in the morning, right? Let's get started, shall we? Yeah. So here's this game. I haven't even started yet. I need to launch it. I really gotta get back into like exercising regularly, because oh boy, when you feel bloated or something. I was like, wait, have I like gained weight? And then you know what? I did actually in fact gain weight, and I was like, holy moly, I haven't been this weight like ever. So yeah, I mean, I really gotta get back into the swing of things. Didn't help that like last week I like probably slipped wrong and like sprained my neck or something. And we all know how spraining your neck and stuff sucks, right? Especially when you can't move and stuff. But man, I really gotta get into it. So I was thinking like, all right, every break, because let's be real, right? Like these past couple of streams, every time it's like ad break, I don't actually go on break, even though I really should. So I really should start enforcing that actually. So I was like, okay, before this stream today, I was like, you know what? What if I like every ad break, right? So every hour I go outside and do like chin-ups or something, or pull-ups, because we have like a bar outside. We have like a little like small makeshift basketball court, right? and the hoop, the two beams that support the hoop, like in between those like beams, there's like a middle bar in the middle, which you can kind of like hang from. So I was like, oh, you know what? What if I try just doing that? Okay, so so we did Suika game yesterday, right? I don't know if I'm gonna like play any more of it actually, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna do like, I don't know if it's gonna be like relegated to you know, a toilet game. Not literally playing on a toilet, but you know, toilet game, right? I don't know, maybe I'll just pack up my Switch again. Minus $5. Yeah, Kari's back. How was cooking? What did you cook? So the biggest thing, right, with this game is the fact that Red Hood, you guys remember Red Hood, right? So you remember how she was kind of like, well, I don't know if I brought it up, but there was a whole like, man, Reddit riot. A Reddit riot of people really getting mad over how weak she is, right, as a character. So what like the developer did, right, what Shift Up did was they decided to buff her damage by basically double, more than double actually. So now she is actually kind of ridiculous here. So you can see here, right, the original value here is 27.8%, right, and they buffed it to 51.46. Now I ain't no like mathematician nor magician, right, but I'm pretty sure that's like more than double. Actually, no, it's not more than double. No, that's why I failed math, actually. It's not even more than double. It's actually, I'd say at least it's more than 50%, actually. Yeah, because double, this is like 34.6 or 35.6, actually. Or like 55.6. That was close, but the fact is, they buffed her, and now she's kind of ridiculous, actually. Now she makes every other character kind of look bad. Whoa, is that a Romax? Hello, Romax. Anyway, yeah, we got to get back in the swing of things. It doesn't help that, you know how my Vive controller broke and we had to go send it to get it fixed. It doesn't help that that broke, so I can't do like Beat Saber anymore. And the one saber mode in Beat Saber really is not fun at all. So that's like half my that's like half my exercise routine like cut and gone. Whoa, but didn't I read? Look at this. Pretty sure I did. Unless this is different. Oh yeah, so by the way, because of Honky Star Rail last night, right? I did not actually manage to get any gacha dailies done, by the way. So I actually missed. Wow, I can't believe it. I missed one day of gacha dailies with NIKKE and Eversol, actually. I can't believe it. I hope you can forgive me, Chad. Alright. Is this different? No, I'm pretty sure this is old. Hello. Luigi again. Excited DDR. Oh well, I don't have it set up anymore. The PS2's gone, and the PS2's gone somewhere, and I'm pretty sure the dance mat is like broken. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to say nay. Yeah, I missed one day. Missed one day of playing gacha games. Why bother? Might as well quit. Also, nuts, right? Nuts are very high in calorie, aren't they? Pretty sure my weight gain also has to do with the fact that every day, right, I have coffee, which is like fine, right? But I always have like a nut bar, right? Or some sort of peanut. And I'm pretty sure peanuts are like very high in calories. But what else? What else is like a what else is like a good snack that's not peanut? Maybe like banana or something? Coffee and banana. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Oh, this is loud. Yeah, I missed one day of gotchas because Honky Star Rail, man, took so long to grind. Yeah, why bother? I'm washed up now, man. Might as well quit. Alright. Hello. This is now the default look right here. Alright. Okay, so what I'm hoping to do today is we gotta at least finish. You guys remember the event story that was happening like last week? Yeah, we gotta finish that. And then we gotta do main story. The main story is so far behind the main story. Do you remember what happened in the main story? So basically, the reason I'm doing this right now is the fact that right now, we all know how like gacha games, right? In the end, they become idle games, right? Like you kind of just you don't really play them. They kind of just become like an idle game where you kind of just wait for like loot to like accumulate, right? So for this game, right, the amount of loot you get is tied to your main story progression, right? Which you can see up here. We're at 29. So obviously, I've only done story on stream, right? And I basically never streamed this game. So we've been stuck on this stage 20-9 for like months now, and I believe there's like 25 or something stages, and every stage that you clear adds like +1 to this little like upgrade thing over here to make the idle loot better, right? So like Taku and Duck, right, they're like way ahead of me, and yeah, that's why I'm like decided to like kind of like stream this more, because getting walled in PvP right here, right?
Welcome to an arena.
Getting walled in PvP right here. Actually, did I just lose? No, I didn't lose. I didn't lose, but yeah. So here we go. Have a look at this, right? So ranking, right? At the end of the season, you get rewards depending on where you are on ranking, right? So basically, I'm like hard stuck at top 60 over here. Now 1600 is still pretty good, right? To put in perspective, right? 3000 is 10 pulls, right? One 10 pull is 3000 gems, right? So top 60 is not bad. But I'm like walled here. I'm like stuck at like 60, like 58. And literally everyone else is like 100,000 plus higher. PP, you see this PP over here? It's kind of small, but yeah. The PP value over here, right? Basically, I have to like go up against like people that are like 100,000 plus higher. And this game has like a silly system where it's like, oh, if your number is smaller than the other number, then we're going to like put a stat penalty to you. So that's why. There's also this thing called solo raid right here, which is also another like, you know, leaderboard type thing where basically you do big PP damage, right? The higher damage you do, the more rewards you get in the thing, right? And obviously, you know, good luck reaching this because this is full of whales, right? You can tell it's whales because you see this little like shiny, the shiny thing effect. It's like a shiny sticker effect. You only get this if you like, I believe you only get this shiny effect if you like absolutely get the maximum amount of like copies for a character, which is like I think 7. And basically everyone in the top 50 here has that, right? I have no idea what this frame is. You do get frames as well for being a whale, I believe. So maybe this is that frame. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Probably spoilers on. Wad and Suika game. You know what? I'd rather play gacha games than play Suika game, alright? Suika game is overrated. It's only popular because funny VTubers. Which I am not. Anyway, yeah, that's the plan. Also, I think it's a little bit loud, right? The game. God, I hate this OneDrive thing that pops up into my... Does anyone actually use OneDrive? And you can't even right-click and close it. Can I like close? There's no like option to just like. There's no option to just close this OneDrive thing. Okay, how's the volume? Is the volume fine now? Turn up, maybe turn up a little bit. Here, 32.
Thank you. What are you looking for?
Take as much time as you like.
Suika game? How about
Welcome to
Suika
Ruby's
these
shop. Another successful transaction.
peanuts?
Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something?
Oh, wait, what was that?
Build you everything you need.
Hello, thanks for the grass. That is in fact from Germa, actually. I wonder where Duck is. I think Duck is very excited for these NIKKE streams, actually. He's the only one in chat that's like actively looking forward to this game. Okay, dailies. I don't even know if we're gonna get any main story done, to be honest, today, because like there's the that Red Hood event, right? There's so many stages we have to do, and then there's that mini game. There's that Vampire Survivors mini game as well that is going to take a while to do, because like each round takes like 10 minutes, I think, and it's like so many stages. It's really like a grind. Oh yeah, so Lighter, right? Lighter is actually a 1,000-year-old granny, believe it or not. This is very much relatable. I'm getting older and older. Same. Someday I'll no longer do this work. But every time I think about life, about work, I get frustrated. Yeah, true. She also has very funny faces as well. Let's see. I'm gonna phone a friend and see what the correct answer is. Let's see. So my friend says it is the bottom choice, actually. When that day comes, you'll find something else. Do you truly think so? Even when these old bones can't do this job anymore, there's bound to be something else that I'll enjoy. Does NIKKE even get old? Like, in their bones? I don't think so, right? Because they're just like machine parts. Oh yeah, I need to find another character to rank up, because you need to, every day for your dailies, you have to like, advise 3 characters, okay? And you can't advise characters that are already like maxed out, which is like 10. Now 10 is on the max rank. It's actually like more like 20 or something. It all depends on like, what your max limit break is for that character, but usually it's just 10. Alright, so which character are we doing? Pro. Miranda, you want Roxanne from the Goofy movie? They say that nice weather can put you in a good mood. Oh man, I'm not sure how that works though. You know, I think I much prefer cold weather over hot weather, because today is much colder than yesterday. Yesterday was so goddamn hot. And I think I'm more of a cold person, actually. Rain is so inconvenient. Yes, it is. Hey, you're right. It's better to work on a nice day than on a rainy day. Yes. She has like a flesh tooth right here. Now I get it.
I'll do everything I can to make your life easier, Commander.
Babby Snow White. Sometimes I have nightmares at night. I dream that everyone has disappeared and I've been left all alone. Every day. I'm pretty sure it's the second one. I think the first one's a bit too, you know, the first one's a bit too forward. No, it's actually the first one. Wow, we really getting into the fan service, I guess. What are you saying? That won't be necessary. Sorry, but can we take a small break? Somebody falls asleep almost immediately. Yeah.
I will act in a manner befitting the Goddess Squad.
I mean, it's nice to have a hot day every now and then, but then when it's like too hot, it's like, man, wow, I wish it was not hot at all.
Show me what you've got.
We're already at the fisher here, but it's okay. Maybe the AI is gonna be good here.
Give me your best shot.
So I think these past couple of streams,
Commander, be careful.
I've been streaming for like so long, right? Like 6 hours. That should stop today. We're starting now. I think I should actually
will be banished from paradise.
put my like foot down, right? And actually be more strict on the thing and just do like a 3-hour stream. I think it's time to go back to only 3-hour stream Andy, right? And then afterwards, exercise. I didn't do that practically for the entire week.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Yeah, maybe it's because your router's like sweaty. Your router's like sweating. That's what. You know, I was watching Joel. I was watching Joel play Voice of the Void yesterday. Well, I didn't watch him live, but I watched his entire VOD, and
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
I can see why some people. I think it was like Otto Sign that said there was some spoilers in there, because there was one event, or 2 events actually. There was one event that he got that I didn't see in my game. That was actually pretty cool. I wouldn't spoil it, but it was actually a pretty cool event. I think technically he's finished the game already because he got the achievement that says that the demo is over. But apparently that's old and there's actually more events. How's the volume?
I shall grant you victory, your
Is volume
grace.
okay? Is it too loud?
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Go on. As for when we're gonna go back. As for when we're going back to Voice of the Void, I'm not sure.
Reloading.
Okay, the Moobot says that I can do it, then I can do it. I thought it's crazy. It's a little loud.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
A little loud. Let me turn everything down. Like here, here,
Commander,
like
can you hear me?
here.
Sorry to break it to you.
Okay, how's that? Still loud? I'm looking at my OBS and it still looks a little bit loud. It's crazy because like the game in my like system tray, right? It's at 32%, and the in-game volume is at like low as well. No, I don't think I'm giving up Voice of the Void. I mean, we literally just did one stream of the reboot, right? I call it a reboot because like it was a new save file I had to do, right? We literally only did one stream of that on that new save file.
You're the only. Wake me up when the battle
so no, it's just that I don't know when
what
to
purpose
do
will
it.
I possibly serve from this
It's
world?
crazy. There's 7 days in the week, right?
Isn't it?
There's 7 days in the week, and yet it feels like
To be a boy,
there's
isn't it?
not enough time to do like everything, you know?
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
7 days in a week, and I only stream like 3 times a week, right? And one of those days is
Everything.
gotcha game, right? Gotcha game day. So really it's only like 2 times a week. It's not even that. You're just about the gotcha game. It's not even that. Sometimes I have plenty of time after the gotcha games are done. But then I just don't do anything.
I shall grant you victory, your grace.
Maybe it's because I wake up, right? I wake up really late, and by the time I wake up, the day's already gone.
Enoch and I are
I think if I actually got up in the morning and like before the afternoon,
Wake me up when the
I'll
battle
get
is
like
over.
way more things done.
The simulation room feels right. Wake me up when the battle is over. Can't get these clothes dirty.
So I get up at like 12 or like 1, right? Getting up at 12 or 1 is like too late, right? That's like regular people don't get up at that time. People get up at like, I don't know, 7, 8 or 9 in the morning.
Reloading.
And then then I exercise, right? And then after I exercise, I like eat, right? And then I do my gotchas, and then after that's all done, it's like probably 4 p.m. 4 or 5 p.m. And then I don't know what happens between like 5 or 4 p.m. to nighttime. It feels like things just go by so fast.
It's the final battle. Come on. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Because it wasn't necessarily a gotcha issue, because I was talking about streaming, and I only stream 3 times a week. It's weird. It's like my perception of time, right? At nighttime is like whack. Because when it's like 12 in the morning or 1 in the morning, I'm like, oh wow, there's still plenty of time left in the day before I go to bed. It's like a regular day. Usually people's like work day and stuff ends at around 5 p.m. And then usually I think people only have like 3-4 hours, and then they go to bed like on 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. Do you think we can win against this guy? He's only like 70,000 PP higher, excuse me. Maybe. I think maybe we can. We're going to use the weakest team up against the first one, right? Because this lineup right here is the most dangerous one, I think. So we're going to... we only need to win like 2 out of 3. And I really only have 2 good teams, right? But let's see here. All against Alice and stuff. Oh no, there's Rapunzel. We gotta get rid of Rapunzel fast. Okay, we should be fine here. Keyword, we should be fine.
Let's get this show on the road.
Technically I do have a routine, I guess.
We can win.
Normal time editing. Yeah, I mean, I just edit videos, right? It's easy. And yet I haven't even touched the video that I said I was going to do.
Compliment me when I take them down. Tear them apart.
I don't have a hard time getting out of bed. I think I know what you mean by like hard time getting out of bed.
As long as I have blood, I can be strong.
But there probably is something wrong with me, because of me going to bed like super late.
Let's make some waves.
But now that... Oh, Dawson. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't see you. I was too busy trying to think about stuff. Sleep is important. Yeah, I know. But like, and I know every time I'm just like, wow, I should go to bed early. I should get to bed early. And then I look at the time. It's like, whoa, it's only 1 in the morning. I have plenty of time left. Gravedigger. All right. This guy. Let me try this. This is a little bit crusty. This guy's still annoying.
Better reload. Everything set
Okay.
for no more.
I'm gonna be carpool tunnel trying to play this character optimally.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? I don't know. Everything's just time for no more.
Okay.
Going.
Okay, this actually ended up being not as bad as I thought.
Something like an infinite magazine. Everything's just time for no more. Withdraw together. Let us have it.
Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. Yes, it is.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
I had how many hours of sleep did I have?
I
Let me
guess
show.
this makes me a good
I
luck
slept
charm,
for
doesn't it?
let's see how long. I slept for 5 hours and 28 minutes. According to my watch. So I went in bed at I went to sleep. Actually, I
guess
fell
this
asleep
makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
at 6:26 and got up at 11:54. But like I said, right, since I saw my weight gain today on the scales, I think I suddenly, it was like a wake-up call to me to really get back into doing what I did before. Who am I reading now? I don't know. Let's see here. Does it start from the top? The 555? Well, 550 actually. 555, 555, 555. Two, probably Alice actually. Oh, almost done. Can't do the arena one because the season is over actually.
Dispatching now.
You know, streamer that I watched finally beat Golem. You know Golem, right? That game, that Golem game. He had a charity incentive to finish the game without dying once, and it took him 50 hours. God, can you imagine? Ugh. I saw that game on Steam actually. Sign, I think. Refine? Yeah, I think I saw it on Steam. It came out recently, didn't it? This song, yes, it will be, Boop. You better get used to it, man. Refine. This one. Yeah, this thing. It's got a pretty cool art style. Bird. Pretty neat. How's the song going to like? This is like chill song. This is chill music though. How's it like going to ruin your brain? Personality? Is it like a real personality, or is it just like in-game personality type of thing?
Let's move out. I'm a
a bit hungry.
Oh, new challenge stage unlocked. Okay.
Who shall be the
Wake up,
next
chat.
to
New
fall
challenge
under
stage
my
is
blade?
unlocked. Repeated sounds. Well, yeah, that's understandable. The looping music.
Everything's set time for no I got too excited.
Someone. Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Okay, no, that was fine. Real personality, really? That's interesting.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay. Real personality. Sure. Maybe I will buy it, I guess. But not sure when or if. But that sounds pretty neat.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Like the real one, like the what, the IFC, IESC, FE, INFP, that one, that personality thing.
Lovely weather we're having. I'm a bit hungry.
Okay, so it was this event that got interrupted midway, right? Because the patch, right? It was the nudie mag. I think. Yeah. So is it going to replay the cutscene?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I'm not sure.
Those guys are dead meat. I wanted a challenge.
Hold on, I'm standing up and stretching my legs.
If only a real commander could see this.
Cutscene?
I made some improvements to your staff. The trajectory of the beam won't warp or bend in high humidity.
Wait. Did we see this one or did we not see this one? I believe we were talking about the nudie magazine. If I remember, Red Hood like gave Rapunzel the nudie magazine, and then maintenance happened and we got cut off.
Although I should stress that doesn't mean there won't be any deviations at all. Rapunzel?
Huh? What is it?
I think this is supposed to be.
Are you
the
listening to me?
Oh, yeah, sure, I heard you. Thanks.
What were you reading just now?
Yeah, we actually skipped the
Just some study material.
It skipped the thing that we were on last time. I got water. If you're talking about that one, Romax, the one with the kind of like the poor translation. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I got water.
What are you studying? I'd rather not say.
I altered Scarlet's armor so that
Zorn.
it's thinner around the waist, so that her center of balance is centered more on her legs. That'll open up her back a bit more, and the extra weight on her legs will only serve to make them stronger.
Does this explain Scarlet's different appearance? Maybe.
I still proclaim that thou wasted time on this. I can do my part perfectly well without such revisions.
Fine then. Return the armor and we'll put it back the way it was.
I scarcely believe such extreme measures are necessary.
As for Dorothy, I made some modifications to your outfit so that it won't get dirty as easily.
Oh,
Perfect.
okay. That's it.
Dorothy, my curiosity has been piqued for some time. Why do you place so much emphasis on your posture during a fight?
I mean,
You
you
obsess
don't want
over
shrimp
strategy
posture.
when it's something that could be easily solved by using your own body.
Fighting using your own body seems so barbaric to me.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. What I meant was that I don't think it's very smart.
Come again.
You're just digging yourself into a hole, Dorothy.
Can I talk to you for a minute, Dorothy?
Save it for the operation. Snow
After the
White,
operation, didn't say
continue.
that.
I'd rather talk now.
Anyway, I didn't make any modifications to Lilith's armor or weaponry, as I can't make heads or tails of her tech in the first place.
Thanks anyway. It's the thought that counts.
As for Red Hood, the wiring of your weapon was in a shambles, so I cleaned it up. There was a lot of gunk built up in the muzzle, and for some reason I can't possibly fathom, there was spaghetti crammed into the magazine.
Spaghetti? That's
I can
kind of
scarcely believe it myself,
weird.
but there were even a few mushrooms growing on the butt of the rifle.
Ew.
You're kidding.
Do you want to see?
No, it's okay.
I mean,
Anyway, once
free
I gave
food,
it a
right?
thorough cleaning, there were no lasting issues.
If this was Voice of the
clearly
Void,
been built
that's
to
free
last.
food right there.
You could have just said that to begin with. We didn't need that whole preamble.
As for you, Commander, perhaps I could give you a throat lozenge?
Huh? Why would I need that?
Well, there's really not much else you do other than scream orders.
Yeah.
I feel personally attacked.
That concludes our battle preparation. Our ammo is more than sufficient and everyone appears to be in optimal condition. All that's left is to head into the fray.
Everyone nods in
In that
acknowledgement.
case, let's go.
We've still got a few moments to spare. Dorothy, Scarlet, any chance I could talk to you two?
Oh, do you want to act as a referee when I instruct Dorothy? I'm going to show her the joy of using one's body in combat.
Do you realize how insane you sound right now? Are you okay, Rapunzel?
She picks up certain things a bit too quickly. I just have
Then you
something
watch
I
the,
want to
when you
say
finish
to
watching the
both in
previous one.
private.
I don't want to impose, but did I come and watch as well?
No.
No.
As I've mentioned before, this will probably be my last operation. So, I wanted to leave you all with a small memento. Unfortunately, I don't know what you guys would like. So, if there's anything you need, now's the time to tell me.
That's the reason why you gathered us together?
Yep,
Hmm.
I didn't peg you for someone so sentimental.
Peg. Thank God
Me?
Rapunzel's not here.
sentimental.
I don't need anything, and I refuse to say farewell. I'm not saying it now, and I won't say it later. This isn't your style. Besides, you still don't know whether the corruption will manifest itself or not.
Dorothy's got a lot of
Most
copium right now.
optimistic.
Think what you want. I'm going to do some maintenance.
Dorothy,
What
wait.
about you, swordsman? Anything you want?
Nay.
I see.
Vote nay.
Did you work things out with Snow White?
Yep, everything's patched up. When the time comes, though, I think she'll be disappointed in me.
You're not...
It's a secret between me and her.
Just keep it a secret from Snow. What? That's different?
Very
That's not what you said.
I can understand where you're coming from.
I appreciate that.
You've taken on a lot.
I'll leave it to you from now on.
We need to go back and replay the previous stages cutscene because that got interrupted.
I'm busy.
Now, I don't know where that is. There should be an easy way to go back and rewatch it.
merely delaying the inevitable. Excellent.
Okay.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Mass-produce
Oh,
Nikke's
I didn't want to do that.
charge.
Okay.
Initiate long-range airstrike support.
Hold
Yeah, I'm
altitude.
surprised.
Maintain speed. We'll go in as far as we can.
I was surprised yesterday when I was looking around Twitch. I was surprised that Honkai Star Rail had like 1,000 times 1,000 times less viewers than like Genshin. Now I know Genshin, you know, the Hydra Archon recently came out and stuff like that, but that's what's kind of interesting. Maybe, I mean, Honkai doesn't really have like Honkai Star Rail doesn't really have much like in-game stuff, I guess, but it was still kind of like interesting to see how like so very few people actually like stream the game compared to like Genshin, right? It's funny because Genshin, I feel like a lot of times people say that like there's not much to do in the game. I think it's crazy. It's like crazy to see. Like you see Genshin with like regularly having like 10,000 plus viewers and stuff, and then you go to the Honkai Star Rail, right? And there's only like a couple hundred. Same with NIKKE actually. NIKKE doesn't really have many people streaming it nor watching it actually, and yet these two games make like top 5 revenue every single month.
We've been detected by the Raptures. We're being targeted by their anti-aircraft guns.
Transitioning to autopilot.
It's kind of interesting
We'll
timing
attack
as well
in 1
because
minute.
not this update, but I believe the next update coming up, Honkai Star Rail, they're adding another like in-game thing to do. Whereas like Genshin still doesn't have any in-game thing. Then again, Genshin's more like they kind of rely on the like the open world aspect, I guess, to not really pad out, but to pad out the time, right? Is it drops? Does Genshin have drops? I don't actually know. I know World of Warcraft has drops.
We'll meet at the nearest rendezvous point J. Once we've all joined up, we're going to make a mad rush for the lift. We're against the clock here. We need to launch a surprise attack before the Raptors have time to react. Don't use your parachutes. Use the reverse injection device instead. I only have one command for you. Wipe them all out.
Red Hood! Okay, let's do this.
Snow White and Red Hood leap out of the plane.
Wow, they're everywhere. Let's start with the 3 o'clock direction. You got it! Wolfsbane ready! 7 dwarves ready! Let's obliterate these fools!
Wait, Snow White and the 7 Dwarves. Ah, as Snow White and Red Hood descend, they unleash a hail of gunfire, aiming their weapons indiscriminately as they spray the ground with a shower of bullets. A barrage of air-splitting gunfire and explosions rocks the ground, sending successive shockwaves hurling outwards. No ordinary rapture could hope to survive such a vicious onslaught. Endless waves of raptures are tossed backward by the overwhelming display of firepower.
Run it back one more time! Yes! Good!
Bang, bang.
Again! The ground is getting awfully close! Just
That's the
when it
only
was getting
time
good.
Overwatch 2 gets any
Fine.
views is when drops
Reverse
are enabled.
injection device activated.
While the speed of their descent slows significantly, they still experience a hard landing. This isn't enough to stop Snow White and Red Hood, however. Bang bang. After their crash landing, the two of them promptly get up and resume their assault.
How do you like them apples?
A garish and overdone entrance, if I say so myself.
I second that statement.
Okay. Scarlet and Dorothy, having finished the initial charge, rush forward. Dorothy liftly darts to and fro, oh god, and Scarlet wields a sword with remarkable poise, cutting down her enemies mercilessly. Suddenly, a colossal rapture leaps down, blocking their path.
We've encountered the beam soldier model.
We're too deep behind enemy lines.
Can you not disrupt the beam with your sword?
'Tis worth a try.
Don't, or else you're toast.
Like a Mori? A golden halo emits from Rapunzel's staff and stops in front of Scarlet and Dorothy. The beam fired by the gigantic rapture dissipates before contact with the protective
Scarlet,
halo.
will your sword work against this thing?
As if thou had to ask. I shall show thee what it means to render heaven and earth asunder.
With one foul swoop of her sword, Scarlet cleaves the rapture in two, sending it tumbling to the ground amid a massive
I
explosion.
still have room for improvement. I should have slain this vermin with greater haste.
I mean, that just sounds
Clear.
broken.
Proceeding in the 2 o'clock direction.
How did they lose?
What? That area's swarming with raptures! Wouldn't it be advisable to take a detour?
There's no time. Lilith has already gone in that direction.
Then what are we standing around yapping for? Let's move!
Yep, don't talk. Snow White stares at the veritable army of raptors in front of her. Countless raptors are swarming one after the other. The seemingly endless mob of raptors is so prolific that it fills Snow White with vision. She feels as if she's suffocating. But when she turns up toward the sky and sees something descending, as he adds, she can what? Blue Eyes running at full sprint, cutting through the middle of the throng of raptors. Despite having witnessed this sight numerous times before, Snow White nevertheless feels a strange foreignness at this sight. The sheer power that is on display seems alien, as if from another world. After landing on the ground, Lilywise proceeds to tear raptors limb from limb, sending countless parts flying through the air. But how? Magic fingers? She's the wellspring from which all existing Nikkes originate. The first and strongest Nikke. Even the cutting-edge Grimm's model are mere copies of her and inferior ones at that. Like always, after single-handedly taking down hundreds of raptors, Lilywise dusts herself off and casually remarks,
Shall we go?
I have met my match. Victory is not assured.
the goddess squad rushes towards the lift. Red Hood has a splitting headache. And she has less control over her movements than before. She's certain that the end is fast approaching. But whenever she catches sight of her colleagues running in front of her, a smile spreads across her face. Smile. Anyway, we have to go back to which? How do you rewatch? This is this one, right? Battle begins. Fitting in B? A fitting in B? This one?
How is she doing?
She's stable. Although she hasn't regained, she can talk.
Rapunzel.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Come here. I thought you left. Did you? Yeah.
Nudie bag? Hold on. This is the right one?
Is that everyone?
I'm fine.
Now we will head
Good. Okay.
the op. We should after
But
that. Once finished.
Doesn't it? Exactly.
From here on out, that is all.
Rapunzel?
Oh, Nudie bag.
What is it, Red Hood?
I
Are
think,
you not feeling
right?
well?
That's not it. I just wanted to
It
give
is,
you a
alright.
gift.
Now I see why Snow White was reluctant to receive a gift. It all feels so sudden.
Don't tell me you're gonna start crying and running off as well.
No, I'm used to it by now. I'll gladly accept any gift you choose to give me.
Rhoda gives the magazine to Rapunzel.
Something wrong?
No, it's just... this is an unexpected gift. The title is rather interesting. Blinding Passion Volume 1. Coming from you, I figured it'd be something like a cassette tape.
I figured I ought to give you something that could be useful.
Thanks.
Why don't you take a look? It's about humans and their lives.
This isn't some weird magazine like before, is it?
Of course not. Just look at the cover. It's totally normal.
Very well. I'll trust you. Wait
Slap.
Ow! Watch
How
the
can she slap?
face! What was that for?
This is a dirty mag. My eyes.
Told you it was anthropological in nature. Pretty interesting, eh?
It's not
Ed.
interesting at
Wow.
all.
Chat, you have to get cut off again. Sorry. This is basically deja vu, right? It's like getting cut off when maintenance started. We're gonna have to cut you off right here. Okay, I'm sorry. So yeah, BRB again. Oh.
It's a miracle. I have control of my arms now. Is this? Scared by the fucking oh god. Okay. You got this. No, wait, don't do that.
As expected, the elites never fail to catch their purpose. Now back to the lab with you after a good night's sleep in your cell.
Thank you, Werewolf the Ancient Land, for the 34-month resub. Uh-oh. Was that gay sex? Holy shit. Spin!
Back at it again. Look at this guy. Security guy.
Number 19,
Just no chance for the security. Look, oh my, that is a beautiful job. And you know what, Gary, you have to appreciate that.
Yeah, oh, here we go. Riding right through into the cave. There he goes, and dump truck is gone. Oh, I see. It's like a Looney Tunes Warner Brothers thing.
Yeah, he's got his little. Oh, look at
can't go in. Sorry.
The Muppet script of an R-rated adult comedy. Oh god, here we go. Interior Muppet Theater night. The Muppets are gathered on stage getting ready for their latest show.
So, what do you guys think? Do you think the audience will like it?
Oh, I don't know, Fozzie. This is a pretty risque script. Are you sure we should be doing this? What? Come on! This is the perfect material for us!
Gonzo's right, Kermit. We need to push the envelope if we want to stay relevant.
Fine, but let's just keep it clean.
Holy moly, I am so unfit now. I went outside and I did one chin up, right? I did more than one, but obviously I did like one chin up and I was like, I was like, God damn, what happened? It used to be like so much, so much easier. Back. Oh, hold on one second, I'll be right back. What happened to me? All my muscles are gone. But you know what? No pain, no gain, right? So, just gotta keep doing it. Anyway, Lightning came back, and I fit him. I was like, which wet food do you want, Lightning? And he was like, nom nom nom. He bit the packaging. Alright. So we're back to nudie mags. What would you do if someone gave you a nudie mag? Or someone's just like, I'm dying, Squirtle. But before I die, I'm gonna give you this nudie mag. I mean, it's the thought that counts, right?
How come you can't take your eyes off it then?
It's my first time seeing this kind of stuff.
I know. That's why I gave it to you.
You're trying to corrupt me.
Oh, relax. Don't get your knickers in a twist. You've been living your entire life with safety wheels on. You were destined to become the next female religious leader from the day you were born. So you've been living your life based on other people's expectations. Becoming a NIKKE wasn't your choice either?
Oh.
Am I right?
Okay. Forced to become a NIKKE,
so how
alright.
about pivoting and steering yourself in your own direction?
Alright, gonna pivot to Pokemon.
It doesn't mean I'm interested in stuff like this.
You say that, but you seem awfully intrigued whenever the topic crops up.
What makes you so sure about that?
I'm amazed that you thought people wouldn't realize. Anyway, it might not be my business, but I just thought it was a little sad, that's all. You are bound by your duty, unlike me. As for me, I've always lived my life exactly how I wanted to.
Red Hood, I've wavered for a while now on whether I should say this or not, but...
What is it?
Go to the church and
When
ask
I
for
look
God
at
to forgive
now,
you.
It feels to me like you can't wait to die.
What?
I can feel that you're trying to tie up everything in a pretty bow so that you can die without any regrets. You're like a battle-hardened and weary soldier, sitting around waiting for death to claim you.
You're not totally off base.
Listen, the Red Hood I know would never give up. No matter who the adversary is, or how tough a mission lies ahead. You'd face it head-on with grit and mettle. You were never someone who'd resign themselves to defeat.
In case you've forgotten, I'm dying. I don't have much time left. What other option do I have? All I can do is leave things in a better state for all of you.
You should fight it, like you always have.
What do you want me to do? No case of corruption has ever been reversed.
This is still a relatively new illness. I, along with VTC, have been working to finish everything in my power to make you better.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Oh, but anyway, I mean, if someone gave me a nudie mag on their deathbed, I'll be like, hey, thanks. Rapunzel forced to become a NIKKE not of her own free will. Huh? That's, interesting.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I should play Suki game in between, story missions, right? Like, during battle, I should just whip out my Switch and just play Suki game.
You're so cute, Commander. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
This is the next one coming up is the last one before hard mode, by the way. Oh, not hard mode but until chapter 2.
Is everyone okay?
All good.
There are presumably elite units guarding the entrance. And there might be an enemy threat inside the lift as well. But that shouldn't pose a problem. You are all strong. Isn't that right, Commander?
Right. Super strong.
Basically me, after trying to do like one channel, by the way. So what is this guy's role? He's just like yelling orders and that's it? He didn't really do any fighting? That's the only thing he did?
Can't you try to be a bit more composed?
Give me a break. I'm human.
We did just run 3 kilometers without stopping.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You see that big boy in front of us?
Say that again?
Ultra.
Everyone be wary of its tentacles. Get Red Hood,
Red
maintain
rushes
your
forward.
position.
Sorry, but there's no time for that.
Everyone, file in after Red Hood. We're going up against Ultra. Once we take it down, the lift will be right in front of us.
Let's go! Encounter!
But the thing is though, right? If there's like a rapture right in front of him, he's just screwed, right? He has like no way to defend himself. Oh my god, this guy right here being like PTSD from spending like 3 hours trying to do solo raiding against this guy and getting like a high score.
I shall grant
Like, goddamn.
Enemy down.
Oh, that was fast. That was easy.
If it hadn't snuck up on us, that thing wouldn't have been a challenge at all.
Let's get in the lift.
You don't have to tell me twice.
There might be enemy units inside. Everyone be on your guard. Is everything all right with the spacesuit, Commander?
All good. I've always wanted to wear one of these. I couldn't sleep last night. I was so excited.
Uh-huh. Well then, let's
True.
go.
Weird, but okay. Uh-huh.
Ouch! Dang! That's bright! Looks like the sun came out to welcome us.
So can NIKKE's
How
breathe
much shade can you get?
like while they're
Check out
out of
the
space?
sky,
Do they need
Snow.
oxygen tanks?
Isn't it beautiful?
What's wrong?
Everyone, look over there. Do you know what that is?
Yo, point. Everyone stares at where Red Hood points. Off in the distance, a bit too far to make out clearly, there is an indistinct figure floating in the air with the sun on their back. Is the form of a human.
Is it me? Or does that look like a human?
Perhaps it's a new type of decoy? I thought they'd given up the notion of air superiority, but they might have changed their minds.
'Tis a most peculiar shape for a decoy.
It just moved. Something's coming out of it. Is it splitting apart? It looks like a giant wet...
Rapunzel, are you okay?
It's all my fault for corrupting her.
Let me see. Does anyone have binoculars?
Why don't you just use the zoom function on your phone?
Good call.
I mean, that,
Snow White
no.
always coming in clutch with the tech tips.
Tech
I
tips,
thought this was
leanest tech
common
tip.
knowledge.
Commander looks at the silhouette with his phone camera.
I don't think that's a decoy.
Actually, that's actually pretty smart there, isn't it? Instead of binoculars, just use a phone camera. Just use the zoom function on your phone. Is that as good as a binocular?
It's Cinderella.
What?
Oh my! See, that's why I said booba. Do you see these knockers right here?
I can see the glass slippers as well. But her eyes.
Oh no, she corrupted.
Everyone, take cover.
Get ready to counterattack.
A hailstorm of bright blue light beams fills the entire sky like luminescent water droplets. It begins to rain down on the party.
What the hell are these things? Are all of them beams? There's no way we can evade them. Rapunzel! On it!
Rapunzel manifests a golden halo which floats atop the party. The numerous light beams falling from the sky are all diffused in different directions.
She's firing another volley. What? Again?
I'll try to block it. Red Hood, under and over.
Got it. She's mine.
Rapunzel conjures up another halo which diverts the next barrage of light beam. Red Hood quickly gets into a shooting stance and then fires a single shot towards Cinderella. The four floating objects surrounding Cinderella all coalesce into one solid shape. The bullet fired by Red Hood flies towards the unidentified mass, which is cylindrical in shape. The cylinder appears to reflect the bullet and rebounds it back.
It deflected it?
Reflected it, not deflected it, actually. Amid a massive cloud of dust, Red Hood is hurled backward.
Oh. Red Hood! We've got more beams incoming!
What is this? There's no way she's controlling that many beams by herself.
I'm low on power. I can't create any more distortion rings.
Oh no, low on mana, I gotta
sever
charge her
her in
in
two.
like Purpose.
Don't be insane. Just hold on tight. Commander, cover your mouth and nose.
Huh? Mouth and nose? Lilywise picks up everyone and starts running. Cover your mouth and nose?
I with it. This is our only chance of escaping.
Why are we escaping?
We can't win.
My ass, we can't. I'll...
If you're so intent on dying, at least wait until we've defeated this thing.
Time is one thing I don't have a lot of.
Despite deploying over 100 mass-produced NIKKEs, numerous long-range weapons, and the Goddess Squad, the operation to topple the Queen ends in failure. The Rapture forces near the lift swelled 4 times its original size, and the United Forces of Humanity determines that capturing the lift is an impossible task. A decision is made. All of the humans that remain will be evacuated to the Ark, a massive city being built underground. Mankind has been defeated by raptors. Dun dun.
Oh.
So Cinderella is the Rapture Queen? I'm guessing that's what they're saying now. That's kind of interesting because, like, I guess throughout the entire main story, they talk about the Rapture Queen, but you don't know who the Rapture Queen is. So I guess now we know that Cinderella is Rapture Queen, and Cinderella is like the not sure if we can call it the biological daughter of the original commander, I guess.
Where's Lilith?
She pushed herself to the limit and had to undergo maintenance. She'll be immobile for some time.
Okay.
So what happens next?
Mankind will escape underground. The world will fall into the hands of raptures.
And humans will die out.
Not necessarily. From what I hear, the living conditions in the Ark are actually quite ideal. The only downside is its limitations with regard to size.
What do we do now?
We help with the move.
And after that?
Most likely reside in the Ark and prepare for retaliation.
I see. All right. I'm calling it.
What?
I'm at my limit. I doubt I have many days left. Today may well be my last.
What are you talking about? You said you'd stay with us until the end.
Sorry, kid. I lied.
Lying.
I'll die in my hometown. That was something I decided a long time ago. At first, I wanted to die on the battlefield, fighting alongside you all. But we managed to make it out alive. So I'm going.
You can't go! I won't let you!
Snow? Listen to me carefully. The wolf must die under the well. Everyone has a predestined final resting place. I'm not destined to die here.
Don't lie. I know you want to stay here with us. You like this place. You were willing to die alongside us.
Fine. You got me. No more beating around the bush. This thing we call corruption, it won't kill me. Not directly, at least. It will only end when someone else puts me out of my misery. If I stay here, the corruption will slowly take over me. And you'll be forced to make a terrible choice. When the time comes, will you be able to go through with it? Promise that you'll shoot me.
Yes, I'll do it!
But will you be able to do it without crying? You can't. You're all far too nice for that. The last thing I'll ever see is all of you bawling your eyes out. What kind of final image is that to go out on? I'd never want that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
Okay.
Commander!
If that is your decision, I won't stop you. You've earned the right to choose for yourself.
Thank you, boss. And everyone.
Dorothy, if you would, please restrain Snow White.
Hey, let me go!
Maybe she's still alive. Hmm?
Good. Kid, it's been fun.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! I'll pull the trigger when I have to. I promise! I won't cry. I won't even flinch. Just please, don't go!
About a word, Red Hood turns around and starts walking.
Are you really going? You're leaving me? Are you really?
Red Hood keeps walking.
Fine! Go then! Go and die alone! I won't shed a single tear for you! Betty! Liar! I hate you!
Red Hood disappears.
Red Hood! Don't go! Don't leave me!
Oh my god, to be continued. Whoa. Well, that was pretty sad. I was trying to think of a word. That was pretty depressing. There you go. You're eating Skittles. What's your favorite Skittle? Green? Dang, that hit pretty hard, I think. I mean, we didn't see her die, so maybe she's still alive, right? I think.
Unwrap.
It's chapter 2. Oh wow, we still got so many. Wait, is there more? What's this? Hold on.
Red, if you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
That is 60 plus 40 is 100.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Excuse me.
Who shall be the next to fall?
Finally.
Oops.
It's time we can... Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Wait, I missed it. I think bottom right there said there was something else. Oh, got a squad briefing room.
We've received reports of a large mass of raptures heading towards the entrance to the Ark. If they keep
Is this a
their
direct
current pace,
continuation?
they'll arrive in
Or
3
is this
days.
like 1,000 years later?
We'll have to intercept.
Wait, Lily's here now. So she's fine now.
Anything about them that we should pay particular attention to?
No. The group consists entirely of older models, and we've only detected 2 colossal raptures in their midst.
Noted. Then let's hurry and finish them off.
When are we planning on leaving?
In 1 hour. Everyone get ready.
Might thou not be somewhat hasty in making this decision? 'Twas but yesterday we were engaged in a formidable skirmish.
To be exact, we've had successive battlefield engagements for 2 weeks straight.
Okay, it's been at least
Can't
2
be
weeks.
helped.
Hmm.
It's been 2 months since humanity accepted defeat and
Oh, 2 months.
evacuated to the Ark.
Okay, it's been 2 months
The
since the last
migration was
chapter.
organized in secret, but the Raptors somehow caught on to our plan. Might I remind you all how many times the Raptors have laid siege to the Ark's entrance? 212 times. And that's only based on official reports.
Actually, Commander, it's 221.
Either
Hello,
way,
Barney.
these creatures are trying
Welcome to
everything in their
the
power to breach
the
the
sad
entrance.
stream.
That's why we're moving all of our forces towards the Ark entrance.
Hmm.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I know moving out so soon seems rash. But if we don't move quickly, it could mean extinction for all of mankind. The other teams are doing everything they can to hold them back, but it's not enough. They need us. The Goddess Squad. The Goddesses of Victory.
He said it.
I understand. Perchance I was somewhat hasty in my rapprochement.
I'll get ready.
What about Rapunzel and Snow White?
They're off in their own worlds, as usual.
Can you bring them here?
Rapunzel,
Yes?
get ready. We're moving out.
Again?
Yes.
Understood.
How's the research coming along?
Intermittently, but I've figured out the basic principles. This so-called corruption contaminates the nanomachines in our brains
Nanomachines.
and twists our mindset into that of raptures. You could consider it a form of warped hypnosis. If you're not familiar with the concept of hypnosis, it's when...
That's fine. You can tell me about it later.
Hypnosis.
I just want to know if there's a cure.
In theory, before the corruption spreads too far, all you should have to do is remove the nanomachines. Unfortunately, that's easier said than done. The United Forces of Humanity, or the central government rather, and the VTC are proposing only one solution.
Memory wipe.
Immediate and total destruction of the brain. There is a temporary solution that we're calling cryogenic sleep, but its efficacy remains in question. If only Red Hood were here. She was able to maintain control of her senses for all that time.
Yes, but such cases are exceedingly rare.
That's putting it mildly. So far, Red Hood has been the only one. I never saw a case like hers, where she was able to stave off the effects for so long.
You speak about her as if she's already dead. She could still be alive.
Oh, I wish that were true. When she left, she was nearing the end already. Before she walked away, I made a promise. I told her that I would cure her no matter what. But when she left, I couldn't stop her. I couldn't say for certain that I would cure her. My so-called promise was just a feeble attempt to get her to stay. It's something I regret dearly, and will until the day I die. So now I've got to do everything I can to find a cure. I have no idea how long it may take. But one day, I will find a way to rid us of this corruption.
I hope you do.
Speak of the devil? How are you holding up?
They just finished part one.
Red
It was very
Hood weren't on the
depressing.
best terms, but
Me? I'm regretting it. I should have shot her.
Dang.
If I'd known she would have chosen to die a horrible death all alone, I would have done it. I'd have pushed through the tears and pulled the trigger. I've regretted it every day since she left.
I knew you felt for her.
Dudley is interesting, I guess. I mean, in Overzone, she was a bit more like nicer. But in this one, she really is kind of like more distant and cold. And now I guess in the current timeline, she's like a psychopath. But like, you know, there's a valid reason why she's like that.
Fancy a drink?
Oh no, there's no more attempts.
Snow White.
Hey. Could you take a look at this? I was inspired by lances for this piece. I designed it for firing at point-blank range. It can also be fired from vast distances. And if you're really in a jam, it can operate as a projectile or a stabbing weapon.
Amazing.
Would you like to try it out? I think it'd really suit you.
'Tis most impressive, but my blade shall suffice.
Are you sure? Too bad.
In 1 hour's time, we shall march.
Okay. How many are we up against this time?
Save for their forces being massive, including 2 colossal raptors amongst their ranks, I know but scant information.
Alright, then I'll take this and this.
The anti-ship rifles appear to have fallen into disuse.
Okay, here's the thing. I want to say
Is
something.
it due to the memories that they stir within you?
I'm gonna say something completely against popular opinion. I think Dorothy's gotcha skin looks terrible. Actually.
Yes. They always paired well with Red Hood's arsenal.
You still loathe her?
Yes.
Wait, whoa. Anti-ship rifles, they did wrong disuse. Ah. I understand, you know, fan service, but I feel I don't really like the way it looks. I feel like they could have made something that looks nicer.
Surely thou ought to have
Instead of just like floppy boobies.
What does it matter even if I did? She's dead. She abandoned her comrades. I'll never forgive her for that. Let's go.
Very well.
Some wasteland. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky. Brrr.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Whoa, she's still alive.
Now? Well, it's officially kaput. First my body, now the cassette player.
No, the cassette player.
Seems like everything's breaking down on me.
Red Hood stands in the middle of the road and heaves a deep sigh. He's been standing here for 3 hours now, and not a single soul has passed by.
I think I might have to abandon the hitchhiking plan. Should have figured as much. What with the evacuation and all, everything's a mess right now. Still, it's a bit far to hoof it. And on top of that, I haven't got a clue what I'll encounter along the way. What to do?
Off in the distance, a military truck rumbles along the road, leaving plumes of dust behind it. The vehicle screeches to a halt in front of Red Hood, and a man gets out of the driver's side.
What in the world are you doing here?
Wait, Oswald.
I'm hitchhiking.
Wait, Oswald. Wait, isn't Oswald the guy that abandoned Dorothy and stuff in Overzone? Was, right, isn't it? I think. I don't actually know what her costume looks like completely because I haven't looked at it, but like based off what I've yeah, it is him.
Where to?
Depends on where you're headed.
I'm going to the Ark entrance.
Perfect. Any chance you could give me a lift?
Have you got a ticket? You can't enter the Ark without a winning ticket.
Oh no. I don't want to head inside the Ark. I've just got some business to take care of along that route. I'll get off before you get there. So, can you give me a ride?
Also, nothing wrong. I mean, did he? I mean, I kind of left Dorothy and her gang like out in the open, out on the surface. I was like, ha ha ha, we're going to dispose of you because we don't need you. We have better NIKKEs.
Sure.
Oh, and also, you don't happen to have any painkillers, do you? The strong stuff they use for NIKKEs?
Is that a Fire Emblem reference? I don't know anything about Fire Emblem. Oh my god, we got no more tickets. Actually, there's hard mode as well. That unlocks tomorrow. Oh, I guess I have to buy more attempts actually. I guess. Man, look at this. Minus 100 gems. That's so many.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Oh, berserk. Okay, well, you know what? I failed the anime check, alright? The weeb check.
Get lost. I'm busy.
You must persevere.
It'll take more time than I thought. A bunny girl never loses.
Okay. I do wonder how Red Hood's gonna become Rafi. Wonder if they're gonna introduce it. Wonder if they're gonna talk about it in this event.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Stop coughing.
All clear.
Well done. Let's head back.
That scoundrel still refuses to show herself.
You mean Cinderella?
Yes, my entire body itches for revenge.
Are you even sure that you could win against it?
All I can do is give it my best.
True.
We can drop the Cinderella moniker going forward. It's been given a formal code name.
Oh.
Toncattsu.
Anichiro? I don't know. I think I like Cinderella better.
Why would this being scurry off with its tail tucked between its legs?
I think Cinderella sounds
It's
better.
done
Actually.
nothing of the sort. Anichiro is on the lips of nearly everyone in the Ark.
Anichiro, that sounds like
With
Arlecchino
our
from
battlefield
Genshin.
engagements that we haven't noticed. She leaves a trail of utter destruction in her wake. No one even has time to put up a fight before they're annihilated. The most curious thing is that she always lets one person live. Just one. Be it a NIKKE or a human. It's as if she wants to leave a witness to spread the word about her achievements. How could this have happened to Cinderella? She was a Crims model, and the second generation to boot. She should be fighting alongside the humans. Back in the research center, you saw that Rapture and NIKKE amalgamation yourself. It's safe to assume that this Anichiro is the successful version of what we saw in that lab. Her power has been enhanced to unprecedented levels, and she's been programmed to be hostile towards humanity.
So are we just going to let her cause all this chaos?
Not a chance. Anichiro is quickly becoming a symbol. To the Raptures, she represents victory. And for humans, terror.
I mean, that is true.
She is our diametric opposite. The shadow
It is not her fault. I mean, then again, how did she end up getting corrupted though? I feel like she was.
But our hands are full as is.
I feel like she was safe with them, but somehow she disappeared, I guess, and got corrupted.
Besides, we won't
Maybe I
have
missed
to
it.
wait long until we encounter her again. It's only a matter of time until she finds us and attacks the entrance to the Ark.
Is there any way we can stand up against her?
Our safest bet is pitting her against Lilith one-on-one.
Oh,
So
okay.
in other words, all we can do is throw Lilith to the wolves.
Don't give up hope just yet. Lilith specializes in one-on-one combat.
Oh, I know. If there's anyone who can take it down, it's Lilith.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
So what you mean is, the only reason we couldn't vanquish the Fiend was because Lilith was preoccupied with rescuing us?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
The truth is a harsh mistress.
You all have an important duty. I can't let you die.
How important?
Much more important.
Huh?
Everybody
Oh.
in? Let's head back.
Everyone turns and starts walking back, save for the commander and Lilith, who remain standing and watch everyone as they walk off.
Commander.
I've got you.
Commander helps support Lily.
Sorry, just for another minute or so. I must weigh a ton.
Oh gosh, she's dying.
You're as light as a feather.
You're kidding.
A feather made of steel.
Pinch.
Ow!
I think I'm almost at my limit.
Don't say that. That's not true.
I hope it isn't, but this has been happening more often. Don't give me that face. I'll be sticking around to see that bunch stand on their own 2 feet. I won't abandon them just like that. I told you not to give me that face.
Oh gosh, she's dying. Everyone's dying.
As long as I have Blanc, I can
Just plug her in like Kerfus. She just needs to like recharge.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Better reload.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Reloading.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Vroom. Military vehicle makes its way through the wasteland.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy?
Oh jeez, Booba.
It's Oswald.
Oh, okay. Oswald. Aren't you nervous about picking up hitchhikers at a time like this?
I should ask you the same thing. Shouldn't you be more scared, hitching rides in the middle of an apocalypse?
I'll be fine. You're the one who should be scared.
Red Hood pulls out a pistol.
If you're not careful, you could end up picking up someone dangerous.
I'll keep that in mind.
Red Hood hands the pistol to Oswald.
If at any point you feel I'm acting out of sorts, feel free to plug me in. Like if my voice changes or my eyes turn red. That pistol is meant for when we must self-terminate, but you'll be able to operate it as well.
You're starting to scare me.
Just promise me you'll pull the trigger if you have to, or else you'll see something truly scary.
Okay.
Oswald takes the pistol from Red Hood.
So, Red Hood, where should I drop you off?
You know who I am?
Yes.
Who are you? How do you know me?
I'm just a guy driving a military convoy to the Ark.
Sounds to me like you're someone high up in the United Forces of Humanity.
We go by the term central government now.
Has a cure been found for corruption? If you're one of the head honchos, you should know.
VTC and Rapunzel are still looking into it, but it doesn't seem they've made much progress. Cryogenic sleep can stave off the effects in the early stages, but that's about it.
When you say early stages, how early are we talking?
About 3 hours.
Dang.
Ugh. That ship has definitely sailed in my case.
Red Hood gulps down the painkillers Oswald gives him.
How are you still alive?
I mean, would you just take
received a
random
report that
drugs
you'd
from
been
a
terminated
random
2
person?
months ago because of corruption.
Well, not only am I alive and kicking, but my mind is still intact. I'm apparently a special case.
It would seem so.
You're not going to rat me out, are you?
That depends. If you answer my questions, I won't.
Sure, why not? Just keep in mind that I may randomly pass out.
Noted. It's been 2 whole months. Why haven't you returned to the Goddess Squad?
I fainted when I was wandering out there. I only came 2-3 days ago.
So are you going back now?
No. I can't even pull the trigger on my own gun. Whenever I think about it, it only gets worse.
What gets worse? The pain in your body?
I feel like shooting humans.
Dang.
Ooh.
So I can't go back.
They would welcome you with open arms.
I abandoned them. That's why I can't go back.
Then where are you going?
Home.
Why?
Because I'm scared of my squad mates.
Do you think they'd really hold that much of a grudge? What on earth did you say to them when you left?
It's not that. I just don't want to see the sadness on their faces. Even if I do go back and rejoin them, I die eventually. That's a scary proposition for them.
Is that why you decided to go off and die alone?
It's better that way. I'm the only one that suffers.
I see.
Red Hood suddenly feels a wave of fatigue washing over her. She's unsure whether it's the painkillers kicking in or if her time is finally up. She slumps further down into her seat and takes several deep breaths.
Man, I'm tired.
I don't know. Okay, she's kind of dumb, I think, for just taking drugs from like a random dude.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
Huh?
I'd have to say she's not very
I'll
bright.
never forget your first battle. The first operation, where all the members were deployed. It was remarkable.
Why are you bringing this up?
It's not every day you get to meet a member of the Goddess Squad in real life. Don't mind me. I'm just fanboying.
Okay, fine. I guess.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. After the initial raid, you all took down 4 colossal raptors in an instant. Those towering beasts seemed invincible, but you defeated them like it was nothing. You gave us hope that we could beat the raptors. And in the residential defense battle, from this moment on, death would never cross the threshold into our homes.
That's what Boss said.
Then, there was the time one of you destroyed their stronghold single-handedly.
Yes, she doesn't, but it's still kind of stupid.
Lilith.
I don't know. Her
Another
decision.
time, you enticed all the raptors lurking in the forest to draw them out.
Right, that was Dorothy. She's amazing.
You managed to rescue 50 civilians, all without incurring a single casualty.
Yeah, Scarlet is really something.
And then, the White Reaper taking out those snipers. I didn't believe it could be done.
Snow is always true to her word.
She took that shot from 8 kilometers out, didn't she?
I think so.
The words don't
How did you feel
match
at
up with
that
subtitles.
time?
Nothing special. I just knew I had to catch them. Otherwise, my friends would die.
As I thought. You all really are amazing. Then, there was that other time, at the Starlight Bridge.
Red Hood falls asleep, listening to Oswald excitedly recounting the Goddess Squad's past exploits. Although she can't quite put her finger on it, she's able to sleep soundly for the first time in ages. I don't know, getting kind of... Right now, I'm kind of mad about her decision making.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Maybe it's just because of meta knowledge, right? That Oswald's like a terrible person.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Crash! Oh, an explosion sounds from afar. Red Hood wakes up with a start.
What's going on?
Apparently, there's a fight going on somewhere.
Let's check it out.
What for?
To help.
How could we possibly help?
I don't know.
Sorry, not a good enough answer.
Violencia.
Come on, let's go.
This vehicle is only outfitted with defensive capabilities.
Secret
It'd be
money.
suicide for us to go over there.
Just shut up and step on it.
The vehicles stop. Off in the distance, there are bodies lying on the ground, along with scattered Rapture wreckage.
No.
It looks like a group of refugees. About 20 of them. No sign of life.
There must be some of them out there who are still alive.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, we need to get out of here. We don't stand a chance against that many Raptures.
I can handle them by myself.
Not right now, you can't.
Yes, I can.
You said yourself, you can't even fire your own gun. What can you possibly do?
I don't know.
I don't know isn't good enough.
Right. Red Hood kicks open the door and clambers out.
Red Hood!
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
That was a lot shorter than that was a lot shorter than usual. That one little cutscene. Oh yeah, I think Ho-Ho is coming out as well in Genshin. No, Ho-Ho is coming out in Honkai Star Rail, I think. Today? Tomorrow?
Fancy a drink?
Okay, strange noises.
Amazing.
Okay.
You tore those Raptures apart with your bare hands.
Hello, Ashley again. And Boop.
I didn't know that would actually work. I should have done this long ago.
You truly are a goddess.
But
My head. This is bad. Ugh.
a crowd gathers and they start buzzing.
It's a NIKKE. She destroyed those Raptures with her bare hands.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't look like she's doing too well.
She's not corrupted or anything, is she?
Doesn't that make them turn against humans? What should we do?
Uh-oh.
Hold on a minute. I've seen this NIKKE before.
Let me grab out my phone and post it on TikTok. A younger child tentatively approaches Red Hood.
Kid, where are you going? Stay back!
Ugh.
Are you okay?
Whoa, who's that?
Don't come any closer. I'll hurt you.
You're
Another playable character in the future?
What?
She looks
I saw you on TV once. You're the red one.
She looks way too detailed and distinct to be like just a random throwaway NPC.
Yes, but just keep your distance.
More people begin to gather.
The kid's right. She is one of the goddesses. Now I remember.
The goddess of victory herself.
Oh, they said the title of the game.
Are you hurt? I didn't think goddesses could get injured.
Red Hood's vision begins to blur as she glances around her. Around 10 people are staring at her, all with the same expression. Red Hood knows that expression well. She has seen it hundreds of times before. She clenches her teeth, forces her lips into a smile, and gets up.
How is my acting?
Phew. I thought you were really hurt.
I'm a really good actor.
Did she suppress the corruption?
The gathering crowd approaches Red Hood, with hopeful looks on their faces.
So it really is you. You're Red Hood.
Oh my gosh. I never dreamt I'd ever meet a goddess in the flesh.
Thank you so much. You saved our lives.
How can we ever repay you?
I'm sorry. I should have come
What
sooner.
time difference between present and this event? Oh, I don't know. I think this event and Overzone's like what 100 years, I guess, and then Overzone to now is like another 100 years. I don't know. It's really far back, like really far back.
Please, don't be sorry.
Oh, there's
We're
ads.
alive, and that's what matters. We had given up.
I'll be right back. There's ads. I really should just get up, go outside, stretch, and all that. Be right back in like 3 minutes.
The table? Gimme. Okay.
I'm fucked. How do I get out of here? Can I jump out of here? Right. Well, I'm stuck. Feline, I am so sorry. I can't do a thing. Right.
Absolutely fucking not. What's wrong? You don't like my costume? You don't like looking into these soulless eyes? Looks like I've been having a little bit of extra fun before stream with these bloodshot eyes. Nightmare fuel? Good, it's Halloween. It's the perfect time to bring it out. It's so rude to say to the costume. Yeah, I worked really hard on this costume, guys. Oh my god. See ya.
My pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola. Why? Oh, you're approaching me instead of running away. You're coming right to me? Even though your pup parent Joseph told you the secret of the catnip. Like an exam student scrambling to finish the problems on an exam until last moments before the chime? I can't beat the kibbles out of you without getting close. Oh ho! Then comes as close as you like.
Come back. My arms are going to die. Because I was like, alright, every hour while we're on break, I'm gonna go outside and do some like chin-ups, right? Oh. But it's okay. Wake up! Alright. Yeah, I haven't done chin-ups in like years. I remember when I did it, I was like, oh, so easy. Now it's like, oh, I'm dying.
You really are the goddess of victory.
Where are the
They
others?
keep saying the name of the game.
I'm a massive fan of Dorothy.
I'm partial to Rapunzel, I am.
Oh, I wonder why.
They had other things to do, so I'm going solo today.
Oh, okay. Well, can you let her know what a massive fan I am?
Me too.
Sure thing.
I'm Oswald from the central government. Where were all of you heading?
We were on our way to the Ark.
Do you all have tickets?
Yes, of course. We all have one. Speaking of which, just a moment.
The refugee begins to search one of the dead bodies on the ground.
What are you doing?
Huh?
I'm as sorry for these people as the next guy, but they won't be needing their tickets any longer.
Dang.
There might be other
pillaging
people out there who need
corpses. I mean, I guess.
If you're heading to the Ark, we can go together.
Oh?
That's where we're going. It might be a tight squeeze in the truck, but it'll sure beat walking.
A little bit sus, right?
Thank you.
A little bit.
Thank you so much.
The refugees start bustling around.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Wait, Frisia?
Okay,
Why does that sound so
Frisia.
familiar?
Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot about things we
Sounds
liked,
so familiar.
what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
That's good.
Frieza.
I have a dream.
Dang.
I want to become a NIKKE just like you all.
You do.
I don't know if that's a
Give
good
us
thing.
hope. So that's what I want to do.
Is that so? Becoming a NIKKE is a serious matter. It's not like you can go back. You might want to think it over.
No, I'm going to become a NIKKE. I'm sure of it.
Rafi? Rafi?
Alright then.
Wait. Think she's Rafi? Frieza? Also, the fandom says.
Can you give me your autograph?
I mean, I'm trying to picture what Rafi looks like. Oh, dog, those people theorize, huh? I mean,
What?
Here, right here.
Frieza takes out a pair of leather gloves and a pen.
I've never signed anything before.
Please.
Feeling rather awkward, Red Hood signs the
There you
glove.
go.
Yikes. Your handwriting is really sloppy.
You think you could do
He said
any
yikes.
better? I'd like to see you write on a leather glove and make it look good.
Thanks.
Can you wait? Will a pen even show up on a leather glove? I feel like that'd be kind of hard. Frieza hustles over to the truck and hops in.
This kid.
Let's go.
Wait, why'd you
I'm
say this
good.
kid like
This
this?
is my stop.
You can't be serious.
I am.
If we drop our load, We should have enough space for you.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm good, honestly. Besides, aren't those supplies meant for the Ark? Aren't they important? If I go with you, then there won't be any room for these people. So just go.
Don't forget this.
Your gun? Oh, a cassette player. The Red Hood.
Huh? This is mine? Why do you have it?
You were cradling it while you were sleeping, so I figured I'd take a peek at it. I fixed it for you.
Oh, thanks.
I'll give this back to you, too.
Did he only fix it or did he do something else?
I pray that you won't have to use it on yourself.
Me too.
You see that radio tower over there? There should be several bicycles below it. A NIKKE should be able to use them as well.
Forget it.
Yo, bikes.
It's not that far off. I can walk.
But
you'll need it for when you head back. Well, I'm off.
Oswald stands up and ramrod straight. Gives Red Hood a salute.
Fighting on mankind's behalf. I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Do you think Oswald is innocent and he just abandoned Dorothy and stuff by the order of Thingy? Do you think he was just ordered by higher ups to abandon them, or do you think he just did it out of like actual malice?
Much appreciated.
The vehicle races off. The refugees lean out the windows and wave goodbye. Although Red Hood can't tell what they're saying, judging from the expressions on their faces, it's not hard to guess.
Snow White.
Oh! Maybe he was the Fall Guy all along. Yeah, like Fall Guys.
Are you kidding me, Snow White?
Huh? Oh, hey Lilith. When did you get here?
10 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Just kidding.
You know,
I just got here.
Twitch has some pretty bad global emotes, but I think the Fall Guys one looked pretty good actually.
Are you crafting another weapon?
Yeah, and I think this one is gonna be my masterpiece.
Who is it for?
I still haven't decided that yet.
What's she making?
Let me see. Looks like a high caliber rifle. That's what Red Hood typically wields.
Well, Roppy's gun.
I made some improvements. Decreased the weight and increased the range. This might make the recoil more severe, but I'm thinking of applying a reversal device on the butt. The recoil was definitely a bit much during the simulation I just ran, but a bit of fine-tuning should fix that problem.
Impressive.
Not only that, but by consolidating all the 7 dwarfs' functions into one?
Snow White, I heard you sequestered yourself in your workshop and have been doing nothing but making weapons.
What was that? I've never seen that one. Oh god, Jonesy.
I want to be as powerful as you are. When I'm as strong as you are physically, I'll know that I'm growing stronger mentally too.
Why do you want to be strong?
The stronger you are, the better.
Looks like Germa.
Yes, that's true, but you
I guess.
need a reason to become stronger. If you don't know what you're striving for, you can only improve so much. I presume there is something motivating you.
There is.
Tell me.
I don't want to lose anyone else. If I'd been stronger, we wouldn't have lost to Anichiro. And Red Hood would never have left like that. She wouldn't even have been corrupted in the first place. She wouldn't have deserted me.
Do you still hate her for leaving?
Yes.
Weren't you close friends?
Yes, but not anymore. Not after she abandoned me.
Do you really believe that?
What do you think?
What I think, did you guys know that Germa was literally, they named the TF2 Scout after Germa? Like, that's actually true. The guy that plays the Scout named the Scout after Germa because he was a huge Germa fan. So the Scout's actually called Jeremy.
I think it's a shame.
You mean for Red Hood?
For all of you. I can understand why Red Hood did what she did. She knew that her body was slowly decaying, and she knew how her story would end. The worst part for her was forcing someone else to give her story its final ending. And not just anyone, but her closest friends. In that kind of situation, what other option did she have? Running away may not have seemed like the best option to her. But it was the only way to make sure as few people got hurt as possible. On the other hand, I can understand your frustration at having to let her go. Even though the end was approaching, there was nothing you could do for her. Despite all of that, it doesn't give you grounds for harboring hatred towards her.
I would cry, Walker.
I suppose.
I mean, Germa doesn't really
makes
look like
me
the Scout
most
now.
upsetful
But yeah, back in the day, dang, when he was young, he did.
Is that we didn't get to have a proper farewell. Us having to part ways was unavoidable. I understand that. But it could have been handled better.
But how?
I don't know. I don't have all the answers. However, it's not too late, so we should keep thinking.
She's dead.
This won't be the first time this happens. Whether you like it or not, there are going to be times where you need to part ways with those who are dear to you. And we don't want to send them off unceremoniously like Red Hood, do we?
You're not dying, are you?
Oh, snap.
Why would you think that?
She is.
Just tell me you're not.
I'm not.
Okay.
Snow White hugs Lily-White.
I miss her. I shouldn't have said those things to her. I feel terrible.
It's okay. I'm sure she'd understand.
Dang.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Dang, how tragic that Snow White lost 2 people that was close to her. And like, she's the,
draws near.
you know, she's like the stoic, silent one in the present. But to be fair, she did get like a mind swift like 2 times apparently. So surprisingly, she ended up being more stable than Dorothy.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh no, I gotta buy more attempts. Need to buy more attempts. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my good god.
Unwrap.
Yeah, can I borrow like 300 gems? Ah, it's painful. Oh, the intent. All my gems gone.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
I do want to see how baby Snow White turned into like big Snow White. Wonder they're gonna show that in this event. Like, how did that happen? They've had to have like, they had to have at least like put her brain into like a bigger one or a newer model.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment. I've got to protect my sister.
Eating motor oil? Cat eat?
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. The top brass are asking you to report in?
Correct.
And they only want to talk to you and Lillyweiss?
Correct again. They wanted someone who was in command.
They couldn't have picked a worse time. We're in the middle of a skirmish here.
This is the only opportunity they've had to get in touch with us. According to preliminary scans, there won't be any attacks from the Raptures for the next 3 days. They're a fair distance away, and there are a lot of obstacles between us and them.
It shouldn't take long for us to report in.
Has the situation changed?
I can't say right now, but there's a high chance it has.
We'll be back soon enough, so don't worry too much. Let's see. Dorothy.
Yes?
You're gonna be in charge?
You assume the role of leader in the absence of the
Hmm.
commander and I.
Oh.
Me?
Yes. Are you up to it?
I can do it. Although, to be honest, I'm not entirely confident that everyone will listen to me. For example, this one here with the blade.
Dang.
I cannot be subservient to someone weaker than myself.
Dang.
Exhibit A.
Not least of all, a Philistine who besmirches the fine art of fighting with one's own body.
Exhibit B.
You're not serious, are you, Scarlet?
Perhaps, perhaps not.
If you listen to Dorothy, you can face me one-on-one.
A most enticing proposition.
I don't like the sound of this.
Take care of yourselves, everyone. Although I'm sure nothing will happen.
Clueless.
You'll be right back?
Promise. If I think it's going to take up too much time, I'll find a way to sneak out.
Surely nothing bad's gonna happen, right?
See you all later.
This is probably the last time you see Commander and Lillyweiss.
A bit apprehensive.
Everything will be fine.
How much longer does my body have left?
About 2 centuries, give or take a few years.
2 centuries is what, 200 years? A decade is 10. A century is 2, right? 100. I mean, 200 years is pretty good.
Wow, I have a long time yet. I never anticipated living that long, especially given how I was designed to be effective in the short term. With things as they are. However, I can understand how Red Hood felt.
Lilith, you have to stay strong. I don't want to hear weak talk like that.
Dang.
You're right. Sorry. Just consider it a minor complaint.
Do you think she's corrupted, or do you think her body's just shutting down because of like she was made by Apple, right? Because Apple always makes like products that fail after like a year.
I can be strong.
Or is this like Metal Gear Solid with the fox die? You know, she has the fox die virus. Is Hawkeye actually out globally in every server, or is it only in like Asia?
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Yeah. Red Hood is lying on the floorboards of an old house. On her journey home, her condition worsened to the point where she was effectively immobile. Although she initially lay down to rest briefly, it's been over 24 hours already. For a mind in disarray, Red Hood reminisces about the past.
Wow, so you're all the goddesses? I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you. Is anyone here a fan of the oldies by any chance? No one? Then come here. I'll play some for you. You're gonna love this. Hey, Snooty. What's with the umbrella? It's not even raining.
Snooty.
How many times have I told you, don't call me Snooty? And this isn't an umbrella. It's a parasol.
A parasol? What the heck is that?
You can use it to block the sunlight. Well, it serves the same purpose as an umbrella.
So it's an umbrella.
I've already told you, it's a parasol.
Does it do a good job of blocking out the sun?
Of course. That's what a parasol is meant to do.
Then let me borrow it. I want to take a nap, but the sun is practically burning into my retinas.
Actually, I misspoke. This isn't a parasol.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Let me borrow it.
No.
Oh, wow, how rude.
She never did end up giving it to me. That parsimonious. How much could a stinking umbrella possibly cost? Anyway. How come you're always so sensitive? That's no way to make friends.
Instruct them to be gone. My sensitivity is paramount to maintaining my edge.
That edge.
Only then can I
Edgy.
ensure that I never lose.
A sword must be kept in its sheath when it's not in use, for it is not to lose its edge. Don't you know that? Same goes for people.
Remain in its sheath. Huh. I see. Is this a new sword technique?
That's not what I meant.
What's
Grant me
nice that
time,
Scarlet's,
and I
like, you
shall
know,
perfect
mellowed
this
out
method.
a lot.
So she ended up accidentally cutting you? Is this the reason for the scar on your neck?
She was super quick.
With a speed almost imperceptible to the naked eye.
Great. Just great.
You see? She's impressed.
I cannot accept such praise.
Get out, both of you.
Oh. We sure did a lot. Oh, of stupid things.
Don't you know, Red Hood? Books are food for the mind. Music can provide mental nourishment as well. We can't afford to be picky eaters after all.
I read a ton of books.
Really?
Sure. You want to see my latest read?
Man.
Of course. Show me.
Zorn.
My goodness, this cover is quite...
Ow! What was that for?
My apologies. But to call something this obscene a book is sacrilegious.
What are you talking about? It's totally a book.
This can only sully the mind.
Nothing wrong with a little hot and heavy sullying. Ow!
I'm sorry, I can't control it.
Somehow, I doubt that's the case. That's when I knew. Rapunzel's true nature. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Red pulls out a pistol. Red Hood pulls out a pistol.
Snow, I'm sorry. Are you Snow White?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you.
They really love killing people and NIKKEs with pistols. It's happened like so many times.
What's the deal? You look down in the dumps.
Huh? Me? Well, it's just that other NIKKEs of the Goddess Squad are such remarkable individuals. And I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
What are you talking about? No one is better or worse than the other. We've all got things we're good and bad at. No need to get upset over it. Just take a gander at me. Do I look exceptional in any way?
Not really.
Well, I suppose I have to admire your candor. Anyway, even a rabble like me can join the Goddess Squad, so don't be too hard on yourself. What's that you're working on, by the way? I heard you're pretty good with models.
I'm designing a new weapon.
Man, I really put my foot in my mouth with that one, didn't I? Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me? Something super neato?
Sure. Is there anything you have in mind?
A drill.
Excuse me?
A drill.
Why a drill?
Because it's cool.
Drill's a little right, I guess.
And I wanted to be able to shoot out bullets and missiles and stuff.
Why don't you ask me to make a gun with a press for victory button attached while you're at it?
What? You mean you can't make it? I thought you can make everything, Snow.
What did you call me?
Your full name is way too long. Bit hard for me.
True.
Is it cool if I just call you Snow sometimes?
Yes, it's okay.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time, but I can do it.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! Are you really going? You're leaving me?
Will you be able to go through with it? You're all far too nice for that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing. You really are the goddesses of victory.
Auto drop
I want
again.
to become a NIKKE just like you all. You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
For fighting on mankind's behalf. I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Bang. Red slams her head against the floor.
You idiot! You stupid fool! Why? Why? Why didn't you leave like that? You could have at least given them a decent farewell. You're such a loser. You're an embarrassment. You screwed it all up. I have to go back. I have to. I still owe them.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay.
I owe them a proper farewell.
Surely, you know,
And
this will have a... Red Hood stands up.
I need to be someone they can be proud of. I have to prove that. I'm not a loser.
Ella loser. Surely this will have a good ending, right? I mean, he's probably going to end up dying in the end, but surely she can get back to them, right? Surely.
I'll share my luck with everyone.
Surely.
This was a lot.
So it's gonna be like, he's gonna be really close to getting to them, and then something's gonna happen, and then he's gonna get corrupted, and then they're gonna have to kill her or something. We all know Lily White's probably gonna die somehow, and Commander's gonna die somehow as well.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Everyone, listen carefully. A large group of raptures are advancing towards the entrance of the Ark.
Come again?
This timing, does it not seem intentional?
How many of them are there?
About 4 squadrons.
It's like they know that Lily White's and Commander's not here.
What about our defenses?
It'll buy us some time, but due to the sheer number coming at us, we shouldn't expect it to hold out long. And Anichiro is with them as well.
Not it again.
They've been waiting.
I think people theorize. I forgot when Overzone came out that maybe the Rapture Queen stole Lily's head, and we all know the Rapture Queen is now Cinderella, right? or like not Arlecchino. It might as well be called Arlecchino because she sounds really similar to Arlecchino from Genshin. I don't know, maybe Cinderella's alive like 200 years later or whatever. I guess it'll kind of line up with the storyline because Commander said she has like 2 centuries to live. So if this takes place 100 years before Overzone, maybe 200 years. Maybe Overzone happens 200 years after this, because it makes sense that Lily's already dead.
Yes. We can only presume.
I don't know if they
this
said that
attack
Red Hood was
intended to be
dead
put
or if
into
she's just
action once
missing.
the
I think
commander
she's
and
just
Lilith were
missing
away.
in the present storyline.
How they came to be aware of this, we have no idea. Perhaps some kind of intuition on their part.
When will the commander and Lilith be back?
We haven't been able to get a hold of them. We've put in several urgent calls, but there hasn't been any answer.
So there is a possibility that they were
OC?
attacked?
Dado?
Yes.
Then pray tell, what is our course of action?
We'll carry out a surprise attack.
How so?
It's too dangerous to engage in a confrontation here. There are too many important facilities in the immediate area. So we'll attack them first. We have to make sure that they don't get near the entrance of the Ark.
I like it.
What about the other troops on our side?
All available troops who have been stationed nearby will be joining us. We're calling for any and all available units to assist.
But surely we can't leave such a strategic area like this undefended.
The Raptures don't intend on attacking this place.
You mean they're pressing ahead?
Yes. A direct confrontation is what they're after.
Let's see. Red Hood still out. How can Rappi turn into her? Let's assume that the Frieza girl is Rappi and they took her to the Ark, right? And she did say she wanted to become a NIKKE. Maybe she was just like, I want to be like Red Hood. And they did some like, I don't know, weird experimentation on her or something to make her as close to Red Hood or something as possible. I don't know. Maybe.
Their forces far outnumber ours. 'Tis hardly what one would call a fair fight.
We're not entirely sure whether a confrontation is what they
Like
want.
maybe it's not.
But
Maybe
one
it's
thing
just
is for
the
sure. They're heading for the Ark's
simulation, right? They just like simulated Red Hood's likeness onto her or something. Like it's not actually like Red Hood's like real power or whatever. It's just like a yeah, like a experimental like not a drug or like a switch, maybe like an experimental mode or something. And she did say she can't go into that mode for like too long, I think.
Now everyone get ready. We'll be leaving straight away.
How are our chances looking?
What are you talking about? It's a done deal. We'll win.
3 hours later. 3 hours later. Goddess Squad stands on top of a veritable mountain of spare parts from fallen Raptures?
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
We're running out of ammo.
We can't give up the fight just yet. Otherwise, we'll be losing another line of defense.
Yeah, some sort of berserk mode, like what
Radio
A2
in
does.
For a resupply, so let's continue.
You know as well as I do that supply troops aren't fighters. They'll get routed on the way here.
We saw Lily fight a little bit. Does she just use hand-to-hand combat? I think she does, right? Like she somehow severed a giant rapture in two with like her bare hands. I mean, Scarlet's fine. Scarlet doesn't use any ammo, so they should be fine. And we know Scarlet's pretty strong.
I suggest we fall back and get some supplies.
You should all go. I shall stay behind to hold them off.
Okay, well, that makes
At long
sense.
last, I am ready. The full brunt of my power can finally be
Oh,
Curses!
what happened?
Let's fall back and get our supplies.
Raptures up ahead!
I mean, what happened? Did you guys stumble or something? Triple over?
How come there were so many of them?
The squadron that was bringing in the rear advanced straight to the front. They're attempting to bash their way through our ranks with sheer brute force.
What should we do?
Just look at how many of them there are. They'll make it to the Ark's entrance in no time. We have to stay here and hold them off. Everyone, can you do it?
Of course.
So really, even in a post-apocalyptic, hyper-futuristic world where you can make NIKKE robots, the best weapon is still your fists. Because, I mean, at least you don't require any ammo.
Goddess Squad. Can you do it?
Yes, I can do it.
I'll try.
Let's go.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
A funny girl never loses.
You must persevere.
How do you reload again?
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
This may take more time than I thought.
Just time for Noir and Plop! I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Clear.
I'm sorry.
We actually got them all.
'Twas barely enough to constitute a warm-up.
Everyone, stay still. I'm going to check for any damage.
There's only one squadron remaining, along with Anichiro. The mass-produced Nikkes have kept her hamstrung for the time being, but that won't last long. This is the only chance we have to rest and carry out repairs. I've got to call in the supply troops immediately.
That was a funny bit. I'm not playing it. No, I decided to just open it up.
Hear that?
It's like me jiggling keys.
These heinous beasts are hell-bent on putting us 6 feet under.
Rapture's up ahead, coming in fast. Everyone, administer what maintenance you can. Once you're ready, we're going back into battle.
Understood.
Okay.
Everyone hurriedly conducts cursory maintenance on themselves. As they do so, only the odd rattling and rustling can be heard. No one says a word. Scarlet is the one who finally breaks the silence.
I know. 'Tis not been many moons since I made all of your acquaintance, but I would like to proclaim.
Oh. The sound of gunfire and explosions can be heard in the distance.
Huh?
Huh?
Those gunshots. I've heard them somewhere before.
Is it the support troops?
Hold on, I'm getting a report. What?
That's... But it can't be!
Whoa, Deus Ex
Dorothy,
Machina, right?
Please explain what's going
How
on.
did you find them so quickly?
Red Hood is behind them. She's laying waste to them all.
Art thou lying?
What?
Snow White takes off at a sprint. After dashing to the highest vantage point in the area, she glances toward the direction where the shots are coming from. Again, those familiar gunshots. Again, those familiar vibrations. And in the distance, flashes of red can be seen. Oh my god, I'm chilling right now. That color... Fire belches out of Wolfsbane, vaporizing any and all raptures in her line of fire. One shot, two shot. She fires shot after shot without pause. Reloading the instant her clips run empty, and she fires again.
I'm in the zone, baby.
Oh, chills.
My head. Heat. Stay.
Oh. He?
It's not your turn
He?
yet.
Do you think she's saying Oswald? Do you think it's because the drugs that he gave her?
That's it. Just like that?
Red Hood ignores her splitting headache, stares straight ahead, and re-aims the barrel of her rifle back towards the raptor.
What are you looking at?
Is it really her? Snow White, did you confirm? Yes, it's her. It's Red Hood.
Thank God.
She lives.
We have to back her up.
No! We'll join her after we're done with our maintenance and settled our supplies.
But she's...
It'll be fine. This is Red Hood we're talking about here. She never loses.
You're right.
Do you think Dorothy's not going to be very happy?
Supply troops to get a move on. We'll join forces with Red Hood at the midpoint.
I don't know if Dorothy's going to be very happy with her reunion, actually. She looked kind of unhappy.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
How's this?
Anyway, how about some more...
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Unhappy?
magazine?
I don't know. I mean, you know Dorothy, she seems like she would hold a grudge or something.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Supplies are replenished, and maintenance is complete. Let's hurry up and rendezvous with Red Hood.
I'll lead the way!
Wait, Ultra incoming.
Get ready,
Another
everyone.
one?
We're going up against Ultra.
Didn't Scarlet like friggin' easily clean that Ultra dude in half? How's this any harder? What was it Lily at there?
Everything's shut time for no children, no court.
Oh, okay. Well.
Fancy a drink?
Was that it? Is that the end of chapter 1? Or chapter 2, I guess?
Enemy down.
Wow, it's that easy. How are they having so many problems with raptures? It's that
These
easy.
petulant children are becoming easier to deal with. Or could it perhaps be that I've become stronger?
Red Hood!
Let's hurry. We can't leave her on her own.
Up in the sky.
Cinderella? Countless pillars of light plummet down from the air.
She's here.
Everyone take cover!
Booba. The light beams strike the ground, causing earth-shattering tremor. As the dust settles, a being covered in silver reveals itself, devoid of any discernible emotion that stands willously before the goddess spot.
Cinderella. My most sincere apologies for speaking so frankly upon our first meeting, but I shall claim your head. Oh,
Scarlet's sword clatters against Arlichiro's
it's
shield.
impenetrable.
It's no use.
Ah! Snow White unleashes a simultaneous barrage from the seven dwarf. At that moment, Arlichiro lifts her shield and conjures up a protective barrier that covers her entirety.
She can transmutate? She's blocked herself in.
Hoarding for
You think this is
Arlichiro
funny?
banner.
Is this all a joke to you? Let's see if you find this humorous.
Scarlet brandishes her sword and swings it several times at Anichiro. Anichiro maneuvers her shield with remarkable agility, blocking every single one of Scarlet's strikes.
How the...
Anichiro pulls back and sneers once again.
It's testing us. It wants to see how strong it is. That's why it came down for a
The
direct
shield. No, I think the
confrontation
seven
instead of
dwarves
blowing
are
us away.
like. I think that's the name of Snow White's like weapons, because she has like, she's carrying around millions of guns.
And
But it's kind of funny if the shields are the Seven Dwarfs. Let's just say that Anichiro's shields are called the Seven Dwarfs. That's pretty funny. Cinderella and the Seven Dwarfs. Anichiro's shields fan out in a circle, slowly hemming the goddesses
you
in.
no longer have any need for your shields, do you? Such hubris will be your downfall.
Scarlet rushes forward. Suddenly, Snow White remembers something. When Cinderella disappeared, her customized weapon, the glass slippers, went missing as well. These remarkable shields they are witnessing are no doubt that very weapon. There's very little that could possibly have greater defensive capabilities than a self-mobilizing shield. But how has she acquired the ability to transmute objects? How she transformed her defensive armor into an offensive weapon? Snow White looks at Anichiro. No matter how hard she looks, she cannot find where the fusillade of beams are being emitted from. Snow White shifts her attention towards... Come on, game. Snow White shifts her attention towards the surrounding shield. The heat sinks are exposed and the material on the surface of the shields seem as if were made of smooth glass-like material. Highly appropriate considering that moniker given to her weapon, or the weapon's glass slipper.
Everyone, step back from the direction the shields are facing.
There's a glimmer on Anichiro's bracelet and a beam shoots out. Once the beam makes contact with the shield, it defuses into several beams, which then bounce back with rapid speed. Goddess Squad is engulfed by this barrage of light.
Did I get them all? Those morons. Why didn't anyone come to help? Phew. I'm pooped. I've got to rest for a moment.
Boom. No resting.
What was that? So bright. Wait.
Always wear sunglasses, so bring sunglasses.
That color. Cinderella. No.
Red Hood takes off at full sprint. Red Hood looks around. Everything is in complete disarray, and the ground itself is smoldering. On the ground lie her squad mates, unconscious. Before them stands the enemy. Red Hood can feel the anger welling inside her. Oh, so she's gonna die before... Wow, what an ending, right? They finally meet up, but they're unconscious. Wow.
Hey. Did you do this? I don't see anyone else here. Hey guys. What's wrong with you all? You think I ran all the way over here just for a sneak peek of you all passed out? You all ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Wake up!
Wake up!
Get up and fight alongside me, you fools!
Red Hood. So much noise.
Oh, you guys all up? Alright then.
Red Hood puts on her coat.
Let's do this then.
Whoa, anime!
Secret
I got ad. Oh god.
Thank you.
We can't even beat her 5 against 1? We should be ashamed of ourselves. We're the Goddess Squad. Failure is not an option.
Finally, I watched an anime after like years, or rather months.
Is that all you got?
That's her weak point. I'm going in. Didn't you say only barbarians fight hand to hand?
Oh, lip sync.
An exception for monsters.
Okay, lip sync's not perfectly in sync. Oh wow, it's not in sync at all.
I'll hold it off.
So, you finally learned how to raise your voice, did you?
Hello, Flower.
To a certain someone.
There needs to be Chinese voice dubbing for this game. I don't think we know what Cinderella looks like when she's not corrupted, sign. So yeah, maybe.
The glass slippers are no more. Party's over.
Dang. Actual blood and violence? Whoa, so cool! Oh my god!
We won!
Red Hood! It's really you!
I can't believe my eyes.
Red Hood.
Well, yeah, obviously they're not gonna make her like ugly with any rapture
Save the
parts.
fanfare for later.
Was this playing on Spice Off?
Red Hood!
Ugh.
Are you awake?
Rapunzel? Am I still alive?
Yes, you're still among the living.
Was my corruption removed? I feel like I've been cured. I should have known better.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for? How come the boss and Lilith aren't here?
They had to leave for a moment.
So that's why this happened.
Why didn't you tell us you were alive?
Oh, you know, one thing happened and then another.
You up and disappear without a trace, and that's the only explanation you can offer? You're lucky everything worked out like it did. What if you'd been accidentally hit by friendly fire or something?
If one of you managed to plug my bright red ass by mistake, that'd be on you.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm just peachy.
Did you vanquish the corruption completely?
More like we decided to call a truce.
I have good news for you. Our latest research shows that cryogenic sleep can put a temporary stop to corruption. Would you be willing to give that?
That only works during the initial stages of the corruption process, though. Isn't that right? I appreciate the thought, Rapunzel. Hey. Snow. Come here.
So I hesitantly shuffles towards Red Hood.
Since when did you become so yellow-bellied?
Red Hood reaches out her arm and puts Snow White in a headlock.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I should have given you a proper farewell, but I ran off instead.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for all those terrible things I said to you. I didn't mean it. I was just really upset that you were leaving me behind.
I know. I understand you better than anyone else here. Forget it. It's all in the past. Water under the bridge.
Red Hood releases Snow White and backs up a few steps.
Now I've come to do it right. A proper farewell. No matter how much I try and convince myself
I got ads.
otherwise,
I can't stop.
in my heart,
I know that I can't be beside you guys. So I've come to say goodbye for real this time. I see. Things will be a lot quieter once you're gone. Are you saying you didn't like being around me because I was noisy? I didn't necessarily dislike it. If you weren't blaring that old music all the time, it'd be a bit more bearable. I've told you, some things get better with age. Like our friendship? Sure. That's something. Not bad. All right.
Be careful. We shall meet again one day.
Where?
Anywhere.
Nah, you're not going where I'm going just yet. You're gonna live a long and fruitful life. Just watch that temper of yours.
I shall consider it.
Have you got Blinding Passion Volume 2?
Sure. Just open the inside zipper of my bag.
So that's
Yo, more
where
nudie
it's been.
magazines. Sick.
I've been wanting to further my education, but I suppose I'll have to do that on my own.
Best of luck in becoming an expert in the field. You're gonna end up corrupted for sure.
For sure.
Send my regards to Boss and Lilith too.
We will. Snow White.
Can you see her off with a smile?
Now hurry.
Red Hood. I have been working on the weapon you asked me to make. And I will keep working on it. Make sure to come get it when it's done.
Okay.
Oh, is that why Snow White uses the
And
sniper rifle? Oh.
I don't know what to say.
Did you have a fun time knowing me?
Yes. It made me happy.
That makes two of us. Stay strong, kid.
I will.
Thank you, everyone, for accepting me as one of your own, even if I was just a nobody. I appreciate you working hard to make sure I never felt left out. The time I've spent with you and all those close calls on the battlefield were some of the best moments of my life. I was happy through it all. And even more, that I could spend all that time with you. Well, I better get going.
Red Hood! It was an honor fighting together with you!
Snow White, right back at ya. It was an honor for me to fight with you.
Red Hood turns around and walks off. This time she is not a frown, but a contented smile on her face. Her hometown was far away. Oh god. Oh, but is the savory scent of the bakery, the laughter of friends. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends. Our soul will return to the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friend. Wait. This was autoplay. I had autoplay turned on this entire time, but for some reason it wasn't blue, so I thought the game was just playing by itself. Please tell my friends my bones will be buried in the earth under our hometown. Man, I thought the game was autoing by itself. I was like, why is it going so fast? But no, it was actually still autoing, and it didn't show. Do we get that photo in the end? Do we get the in-screen photo as like a reward? But that actually, I'm really surprised. I'll be honest. I'm honestly surprised that there was actually a happy ending. I really didn't expect it. I thought it would be like something dramatic, like Cinderella winning or Cinderella killing Red Hood or whatever. I'm surprised they actually gave a somewhat happy ending. Wait, did you say yes, but then I've already said no. Oh, so I'm talking about the N one. The N one, you don't get the N one?
Proceeding to target.
Wait, re-dash. That's different.
On the move.
Oh, now we gotta wait until tomorrow. I gotta go. Piss. So I'll be right back. Okay. Good story, but so many mysteries on. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like that part where with Oswald and them on the road, I kind of got a little bit angry, or upset, or not happy with Red Hood's decision making. I mean, like taking random drug from a stranger. Who knows? Maybe Oswald. Yeah, maybe he was forced to abandon Dorothy and stuff. Maybe it wasn't of his own decision, and he was like, the higher ups told him to do that. So maybe he is a good person. Who knows? 7-year planning to come to an end. Wow. Okay, well, so Red Hood is for sure still alive in the main story, right? So she's not dead. She's just missing. Well, missing, she's just off on her own, like a little hermit. So at some point in the main story, maybe...
Hungry.
Maybe we'll see Red Hood in the main story. I don't know. Possibly. Oh, well, this is cute.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Yeah, true. It's been 3 years in Genshin Impact, and it's like, well, Paimon is... I don't know. I stopped playing story. I don't know. Like, Paimon's probably shaping up to be part of the greater evil or whatever. Okay, well, I think I should just save up my attempts, because 9 attempts, man. I'll just save it for tomorrow and not use them today. 10 years? Wait, I'm guessing you mean like the manga, right? The original manga for Attack on Titan. I mean, how long has One Piece been ongoing and they're still trying to find the One Piece? Anime? Wait. Attack on Titan came out 10 years ago? No way. It came out 2013? Whoa. Huh. David, hello. Attack on Titan came out 10 years ago? What? Season 1?
Hungry.
They're still trying to find the One Piece. I had no idea Attack on Titan was that old. Based on my memory, I was like, man, that anime still looks kind of new. If you go back and look at season 1, I was like, huh, you know what? This anime still looks the way it looks, right? Still looks pretty new. Tips cap out at 10. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Okay. Thanks. Burn 4. Wait, Attack on Titan was your first anime, Romax? Oh my god. Baby's first anime. Wow. I feel like that's a good place to wrap up today's NIKKE stream. I did say I was going to do the main story, but like, okay, I don't mean the end of this stream, but I mean the end of NIKKE stream, because I feel like this is a good stopping point for at least this game for today. Main story? Where's main story? Main story where?
Unwrapped.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Oi, 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 you're right. Oh, you know what's perfect? I can spend the rest of the stream doing the Vampire Survivors minigame, because I literally haven't done it since literally haven't done any of it since the first level that we did on stream. Hold on, what's it gonna do? Hold on, let me go pull. Oh dang, let's see. Well, Pride and Ori has the tier list for Huohuo. She's obviously S+ along with Fushen and Luocha, right? Her TLDR is she is strong and she provides an alternative to the current 2 top tier sustain characters. If you have enough SP in your team, she'll fit right in. But if you don't, she'll struggle with her costly rotation, 140 energy cost. So for SP heavy teams, Daniel, cough cough, Luocha will still be king. 240 minutes. That's how many hours? 4 hours. I'm not gonna do 4 hours of this stream. No, it's already 4:30. Once again. Thank God. You know, at least one really good quality of life that they added to NIKKE was the fact that now, instead of it being a 12-hour... oh, wait, I need to update the game. Shit. Never mind, I can't play it. The good quality of life change they did was they changed the 12-hour loot timer to now 24, which is actually so dang good. Now I don't miss out on losing one extra, like, day of logging in. So that's a really good change, actually. Bless them for doing it. You missed every single story, David. I literally just finished the story. There was in fact a lot of boobs. All right, there's a lot of boobs that you missed out on. I'm actually surprised Cinderella didn't get much screen time. Like, they were shaping her up to be like a really big villain. Like, I thought she was the Rapture Queen that's in the main story, but she's just dead. She's dead. Unless she's still alive. Maybe they revived her or something. And we still don't know what happened with Lily-Wise and the commander, right?
On the move.
Okay, I got 13 minutes. Oh my god. Honkai Star Rail needs to, like, download 14 gigs. Yeah, I literally only did this one thing, by the way. I haven't done anything. I mean, I've only upgraded this one, and that's it. Apparently, this is kind of a grind. It can be a grind. Cinderella next year. Hoarding for Cinderella next year. Oh man. So I just need to do level 2 now. Red Hood scarf. Looks like it hasn't been washed in a long time. Red Hood's actually stinking. But we still don't know. We still don't know, let's see, critical speed. I'm surprised they didn't show like baby Snowbite turning into the big Snowbite. Maybe not yet. Because there's still another day. Movement speed's pretty important in these Vampire Survivor-like games. Oh, bad luck, man. Increase defense? Just don't get hit. Who needs defense or HP? Just don't get hit. This is, let's see, Red Hood's exclusive weapon. Projectile speed. Shotgun. You can give points, yeah. I can give points, but I ain't doing no, you know, favoritism here. Movement speed. More movement speed is very important. Are there like branching weapon upgrades like in other Vampire Survivor games, or is it literally just the linear level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Why do you keep losing? Well, you know, you have to, you can't be lucky all the time, right? Oh, just linear, no special combos or anything? Oh, that's kind of lame. I can't know, like have a combination with Red Hood and Snow White, right? Turn Snow White's sniper rifle into like a rapid firing sniper rifle or something. Wow, I actually got hit. Shaman Dwarf. It is a mini game. While they do earn like $15 gajillion a month. Projectile size. Oh, that's actually pretty good, I think. Yeah, turn into a drill. But it's kind of cool now that you know, right? How, like, actual Snow White in the game, how her gun is like a heavy-ass sniper rifle, right? And it kind of like parallels Red Hood's one. So I think Red Hood's one fires way faster. One shot wonder? That's what they call me. No, I'm kidding. That's the same with Maxwell's though, right? Maxwell's also a one shot one. Except people use Maxwell more. Oh, suck in nearby things. It's pretty good. Dude. Maxwell sniper, right? Wait, is Snow White? Oh, Snow White's an AR. I thought Snow White was a sniper rifle throughout the whole thing. I didn't know she was a rifle. Huh. I mean, in the main story, you only see her bust out the sniper rifle, right? I think. Why are you giving me that cat face, David? It'd be good if they added in like a strafe thing. So like the ability to fire in one direction while you move like a different direction. Oh, I'm hungry. Uh-oh. I'm now 60 kgs actually, which is, I think, the heaviest I've been. Now, I'm pretty sure that's not 60 kgs because of, like, muscle. Pretty sure I'm fat. Usually I hover around, like, 57, 58. But, yeah, this is, slightly concerning. At least to me. I'm 170. I think that's like normal weight, but like, I'm just saying that 60, I've like never been 60. 170, 5'7". That's still like normal weight, like normal healthy weight, but like, that's still a bit high for me, I think. 132? I thought it was... I was 127 actually. Holy moly. A whole 5-pound difference. Okay. Bang. I think it's all the nut bars I'm eating, man. All the nuts and peanuts. Now, I don't really eat a lot, but I do think, I don't think having a, you know, a nut bar every single day is helping much. Right in the middle? Oh, so you could say that I'm mid. I'm mid fur. Oh, sorry. 4 more minutes. Yeah, spray all over his face. Yeah. Triple mines? Okay, it's like getting triple garlic in Vampire Survivors. Oh, I was looking at chat, and chat almost killed me.
Nice job, Kermit. Thank you.
Oh.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like.
I like. Thank you, David. I know what you did. I've heard some people do that. I know what you're trying to do. It didn't really work as well, but I appreciate the effort. I think maybe it would sound better if it wasn't Justin. Or if you typed it for longer, actually. How tall and how heavy are you, chat? Please type in your values in chat right now. I'm actually a 200 centimeter giant with 100 kgs of like pure muscle actually. The other day when we went outside, I did see a really tall ass dude, like god dang. That dude's at least 2 meters tall. But I do think I have long legs though. Now, why am I saying this? I don't know. Maybe it's because there really is nothing to do. I mean, we gotta talk about something, right? Because this game mode is not the most engaging thing.
Nice job, Kermit.
You just gotta talk about random thing.
My sprinkler goes like this
Oh, thanks, Car. Yeah. Dude, look out for the ooh sprinkler.
Nice job, Kermit. Thank you.
My sprinkler goes like this: SD 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 and comes back like hide.
You should probably get your sprinkler checked out. It sounds like that. Thanks. No, I did not. How do you do that? Measure the ratio of my leg to the rest of my body. How do you do that? Sounds pretty interesting. Just measure it. So I'm guessing from the feet to your like upper thigh or like hip. You just like do your height divided by the length of your like leg. Is that just what you do? Okay, well I'm gonna do. Let me do that after this. We've got 30 more seconds. What's the normal ratio? Measure inseam. What does that mean? Inseam? Inner soul to crotch? Inner soul. Inner soul. Inner soul. My soul. Oh, geez. What the heck? Oh. I've played Binding of Isaac, right? These bullet hell segments are easy. Then again, this has to be, that's played on mobile, so you know, it can't be too hard, otherwise mobile gamers can't do it.
I'm firing my AK.
Oh.
Tack 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 tack
Up
tack
your
tack
cock.
tack 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 tick tick tick. No ammo.
No ammo? Oh god, get down. Easy peasy, man. Inseam. So, okay, let's see. How your pants has seams. The inside seam and the outside seam. Okay, let's see. Outside, inside to the inside. Let me just do from my feet to my crotch really quick. Let me take my pants off. Pants are coming off. Let me stretch so I can pull out my, you know, make myself look. Let me stretch so I can be taller a little bit. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna like stand on the measuring tape and then measure up to my thing. roughly 95. So I'm standing on it, and I'm measuring up to like where my crotch begins. Yeah, 95. $170 divided by 95. No NIKKE Game Awards. Yeah, it doesn't have that like AAA mobile game like I guess polish or like fame like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. So 170 divided by 95. Can some math magicians do the math on that? Math magicians. Yeah, math magicians. 54? Okay, so about normal, I guess. What was on last year for mobile game? Genshin Impact, Marvel Snap, and some other relevant ones. And then Marvel Snap won, surprisingly, I think. Well, maybe not surprisingly, because I think Marvel Snap did a shit ton of like sponsored streams for streamers. I even got a Marvel Snap sponsorship on Stream Elements, and I didn't do it though. I didn't take it. Maybe I should have. Would you guys watch me play Marvel Snap if it was sponsored? Wow, Honkai Star Rail takes forever to update. Jesus Christ, it's still like verifying resources 1 out of 13, 1 out of 3. Dang, you really can't just buy anyone. You gotta. They really want you to grind this out. Apparently, it's 90% judge verdict and 10%. 10% user score. That's like the ratio for like votes. 90% to the panel and 10% to the people. Yeah, maybe I should have taken it. I don't know. Like, I'm not really too much into like card games. And I don't think I was getting paid much at all because, you know, I'm like a tiny ass streamer, right? So I wasn't getting like, you know, whoa, 10,000 bucks or 5,000 bucks like those top streamers that do probably. We'll see. So far, Stream Elements keeps on giving me the same exact thing. That's like, whoa, play this puzzle and zombie game. Or something. Don't I have a folder set up for Stream Elements stuff? Apparently not. Apparently I don't. Oh, I did. $100. I'm pretty sure it was less than. I'm pretty sure it was like 100 or something. And it was like 100 only if like 5 people finish the tutorial or sign up. So like if I don't get that amount, like I don't get paid at all. So I don't get paid just for streaming. I think I have to actually get like 5 people to like sign up and do the tutorial or something. Like that's the basic requirement. In order to actually get the big bucks, you have to actually finish the prerequisite. You have to do the bare minimum, and then to get more, you need to get like 10 people afterwards or something. Bounties, I'm not a Twitch partner, so I don't get bounties. And I think Twitch bounties are like only available to people in America or something. Give us nicely. Please. Please. Lightning picks? Oh, that's easy. Then again, I don't know if you can do that. Like, I don't know if they'll like actually see if it's unique users or if it's like the same person making multiple accounts. Hold on, let me check. Do I have any stream elements? I could have sworn I have a folder specifically in my email for like stream element stuff. No? Did I delete it? Stream. What the heck? I had what? Huh? I had so many, but for some reason it didn't show up on my Hotmail. Oh, what is this? Wait, let's see. Wow, that's actually quite a lot of money. What the heck? I don't know if it's that simple though. Call of Dragon. I got a sponsorship offer for Marvel Strike Force. Call of Dragons and yo, Raid Shadow Legends, but there's no more slots available. Bing rewards. I mean, I play gacha games already, right? So it's not like this is gonna be anything different. Listen, I can tell Scarlet Sword. I'm just this to unlock like story, I think. I know, you know, I know we all, you know, gacha game bad, but there are some decent ones out there. Like NIKKE is pretty decent, and Honkai Star Rail is pretty decent. Genshin Impact is pretty decent. Every Soul is pretty decent as well. Olympus Company is pretty decent. But I'm pretty sure I have the I can be a gacha critic, I think. Oh no, Marvel Strike Force. You know me, man. My favorite Marvel Superman is Spooderman. It's my favorite Marvel superhero. Batman is my favorite Marvel superhero. What do you mean by Eversoul? Eversoul is actually pretty good. Just because I haven't streamed it doesn't mean it's bad. Stinger Flynn is my favorite Marvel superhero. Hey, Reverse 1999 is pretty good as well, like in terms of quality. That 300 pulls actually. 300 pulls.
But to be fair, that was for Angel Banners, so like, you know, Angel Banners are as rare as Pilgrims.
Eversoul I put as like above average, actually. I don't think any gacha game that I'm playing right now goes on the category of like hot garbage. Everything, in my opinion, has been average, at least average or above average. Alright. Now, Tower of God, I played it for like a week, and it was, I think it was just average. It was okay. It wasn't terrible, but it was just okay. Now that's that State of Survival zombie game that you always see ads about. Now that's pretty terrible. That was a pretty terrible one. Actually, recently, Pyre. It's just that I don't talk about Eversoul's story, nor do I play it on stream, so that's why you think they don't update it. But no, they've actually released 2 chapters already. I just haven't done it yet. So they're actually kind of progressing it at a pretty decent pace, I want to say. At the beginning, they kind of like at the beginning, they kind of ignored the main story for like a lot of different things. But now it seems like they're actually trying to pick up the pace. Yeah. You talking about the State of Survival zombie game? Yeah. You know who else is in that game? Freaking Joker. Like the actual Joker. I played that game for like 10 minutes on emulator because I was really bored. And I was like, you know what? Let's try it out. It was... all the advertisements for the game being like, whoa, you get 777 pools and you get 777 unique characters. That's actually not true at all. There's only like 20 or 30 characters in the game. But, maybe maybe I'll try out one of these mobile game sponsorships one of these days. You know, at least for the experience, right? If not, just for the experience, to see how it is. How do we define average for gacha?
If I get my desired character in like one pool, that's above average, okay? If I don't get it in one pool, then it's garbage. That's my definition. Alright. If I don't get the character that I want in one pool, then it's garbage. Mad. You should go into our gacha gaming, where they like hate every single gacha game, even though it's a subreddit for gacha game. And I think every gacha game is garbage and sucks. Listen, this also gives me opportunity to do sponsorships, alright? Because one of these days, I'm gonna have to try it. I've been streaming for so long, and I haven't done a single sponsorship thing at all. So if I'm going to realistically make this thing possible, it's something I'm gonna have to do. Okay, let's see. Average gacha game? Has to be voice acted. I feel like the bare minimum, the main story has to be voice acted. It's like side stories and like event stories, sure. If they're not voice acted, that's fine, but the main story has to be voice acted. There has to be some...
Nice job, Kermit. Thank you.
I was only 30 years old. I loved Marvel Snap so much. I had every card in the game in my garage. I'd pray to Stanley every time before I pressed battle. For a good RNG, She-Hulk is love. I would say, Spider-Man is life. My mom hears me and asks if I've found a job yet. I knew she was just jealous for my devotion to Marvel Snaps.
Yeah.
I tell her Hail Hydra. She starts crying and says she regrets having me.
Yeah.
I'm crying now and my face hurts. I'm in my basement again. It's really cold. Cheer tin.
Yeah. Me in 2 years. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so back to what I was saying, right? Average gacha game to me, I feel like the main story will have to be voice acted. Alright, has to be. And the characters have to be somewhat animated as well. Now it's kind of crazy because Cooking Companions is... Cooking Companions is not a gacha game, right? But Cooking Companions is a visual novel that has static images, static characters, no voice acting, right? So it's kind of like me being like, well, you know, this game doesn't have that. Okay, but the gacha game, I feel like it has to have, yeah, be voice acted, mainly voice acted. There's some character animations when they're talking, not just like a static PNG. Definitely a decent storyline. Now, what do I mean by decent storyline? It's kind of hard to like say, but a storyline that's kind of interesting and not too much yapping and and not much exposition. Kind of tired of the whole like you waking up as like the chosen one, right? And you having a harem of like girls. You know, that's what all gacha games are like, I guess. But like the trope of, hey, you're finally awake. And then you see big booba lady and you have no memory, or you're like the savior, or like you're the chosen one, or whatever. Genshin ban? Well, Genshin
you're not really playing. You're playing as like a character though. It's not really you. It's not really a self-insert, right? You're playing as like Aether and Lumine or whatever. Funny because Eversoul kind of is like a self-insert, actually. Oh, let's see what diverse. I guess diverse characters that look kind of cool. Now Blue Archive, I kind of didn't want to play because it was filled with nothing but like children. You know, preferably a cast of like adult-looking characters. I find teenagers are fine, but like preferably not, you know, too many young like teenagers as the main cast. Like some adults or something would be nice. Oh yeah, Paimon. Paimon's different. There has to be a Paimon in every gacha game. We need a Paimon in every gacha game. There's also men in Genshin. True. I don't know, man. Okay, it's getting a little bit harder. Somewhat fair gacha roll system. Fair gacha roll system in a gacha game? Now, what do I mean by fair? The bare minimum, you know, bare minimum pity for like every single thing. Rolls that carry over, or pity system that carries over to the next banner. Currency that's like roll currency that's like actually has value. So instead of the game giving you like 10,000 gems and it being like, you know, nothing, like not having no value, that's kind of like stupid as well. I mean, yeah, gacha games are like are on the cheaper side of running, right? They're on the cheaper side of like making and running to like profits, right? So it's no wonder a lot of people go for the free-to-play microtransaction route, I guess. Make it think like they're winning, yeah. You the winner. Now, one like I guess controversial thing would be like equal amounts of male and female characters, I guess. Sure, it's fine if like, you know, the amount of male to female characters, maybe if the ratio is a little bit off, yeah, it's fine. But nothing too egregious, you know? Yeah, art and music are expensive, but you gotta gamble, right? Art and music is so important. Like the visuals, right? The visuals and the music is so important. Fair and like, I'll let you say stuff and get some stuff, but I'll pressure you to buy currency to get what you want if you don't get it by grinding. Yes, I guess. I mean, you see some gacha games only making like $100,000 a month, and they can still keep afloat. I think it's because like server costs and stuff are pretty cheap compared to like, you know, other types of games. I mean, you know how AAA games cost like $1 billion now to make, right? Do you think you can make a gacha game with $1 million as a budget? No? You don't think so? I feel like you could. How has no one made... Oh, I was going to say, how has no one made a Vampire Survivors gacha game? But that's just what Holocure is. Wait, this is longer than 10 minutes. Voice acting, sure. But then you just limit it to like one language, I guess. A good one? Well, I feel like the points I made for average would be good. It's just that, you know, so many of them don't really have that. Yeah, I didn't touch on gameplay. I don't know, gameplay's kind of hard. Because, like, I mean... Like, Genshin is action, real-time action. Honkai Star Rail is turn-based. Reverse 999 is, like, turn-based as well. Like, hard strategy, turn-based one. Eversoul is, like, an auto chess player. I guess gameplay would be, like... I guess, team diversity, I would say, like character synergy and like team composition and character diversity, yeah. And how they interact with one another, you know? If that makes sense for gameplay. Also, making resource gain like actually kind of easy and not painful, right? So many times I want to build so many characters, but it's like, oh, I can't build those characters because it's gonna take like a month at least just to get them up to like level 100 or something. You know, that sucks. Like in Reverse 999, there's a lot in the R99, right? There's a lot of characters I want to try as well, but I can't because living up characters takes so long and so many resources. Same with like Honkai and stuff like that. Yeah, true. Simple, but not monotonous. I guess that'd be kind of hard to do. Simple, but like engaging enough. And I guess a lot of games nowadays have like an autoplay and a speed up button, right? Like I think people play Honkai Star Rail on 2x speed by default. Like I swear, if you try to play Honkai Star Rail at a normal speed, the game feels like in slow motion. It feels like the default speed should be at like 2x speed. It's like the animations are so slow at the base speed. Oh, dang. Trailers alone cost 1 million? Wow. I mean, are they like spending it? Are they budgeting well? Are they looking for the best price? Alright, I got you. Yeah, I guess it makes sense for that kind of audience spotter, yeah. As Azure Lane. I've never played Azure Lane, so I can't say. I never played Azure Lane. Is Azure Lane the ship game? Like all the girls are named after ships or whatever? And it's like a Tuhu, like a shmup or something? Yeah, Dragalia, I actually played Dragalia Lost when it came out. Back in like 2013 or whatever. It was alright. And then I stopped playing it. But apparently a lot of people loved playing it. And then it got shut down. Maybe because it wasn't making enough profit. I've never played Azure Lane. But I do know that everyone loves it. I saw the gameplay of it. It doesn't look too... like... my thing. Doesn't really look like the type of game I would like. But it is extremely popular. Is it popular because of the gameplay? Is it popular because of like the story and like characters and visuals? It was popular because ass, booba, and like titties. Art knife. Arknight's main story is not voice acted, right? I remember when I played it the first time, the main story wasn't voice acted, and I feel like that kind of ruined the experience a lot. It still is. Yeah, it's like one of the most popular games ever, right? Well, most popular gacha games ever. And the tower defense, the whole tower defense thing isn't really my thing as well. Yo, sick. I played Fate Grand Order, didn't I? On stream once, like a long time ago. And it's like a turn-based 4-character game. I think character design is the most important thing for a gacha game in order to get like people talking about it. I think characters are the first thing people like latch onto. Like they see a character in this gacha game, it's like, whoa, this character looks so sick. Yo, we can buy Scarlet now. I mean, Fate Grand Order also has like the name Fate attached to it, right? Like Fate's been around since like what, 1980 or something. The Fate series. Yo, Honkai Star Rail is done. Should I be like Aurix? I should become a game developer like Aurix. I have like 100 times less the community size and 100 times less the funding and 100 times less the game knowledge, like coding knowledge. But I can do it, I think. Yeah, I hate coding. I'll just get someone else to do the coding for me. Did you guys see how apparently Coca-Cola, I learned this from another stream I watched, but Coca-Cola, they used AI to come up with a new Coca-Cola recipe. I don't like most games. What do you mean I don't like most games? Do you see what I play? If it's a gacha game, I'm in. If it's free to play in a gacha game, I'm in. Let's see. I think I've seen this already. Start making games. Let's see. I hate how... Well, can't you do it? Can't you do this short video instead? Ah, there you go. Oh, wait. Sorry, you guys didn't hear this. It's muted.
I look at that and it's all blank. And yours is filled, so it's intimidating, sort of, you know? Yeah, so here's the first thing you should do when you open up Game Maker Studio. You should create a blank project. It's going to be completely empty, right? Once you create a blank project, and there's nothing in it, right? It'll just be blank space like this. Go and look on Google and say, how do I make a character move in Game Maker Studio? That's the first step. The second one is to find your folder called Objects, and create, right-click on it, and say Create Object. And what you've done is you've created your first item. The first thing that goes in the game, right? Like, I have all these objects that are like, oh, it's the lamp, and, you know, it does all this stuff, whatever it's going to be, right? Whatever the lamp is going to be. That is, specifically, one of these objects. You can make basically an unlimited amount of them. I think there's, like, a few thousand in Heartbound of this.
I don't get this video. What? Is he just saying how it's like really simple to do? Is that basically the gist of it? Oh, just start doing it. I'll just watch Shia LaBeouf say, just do it. Hello, Insider again. I hate most games I play on. I think you're talking about like Dead by Daylight streamers. I don't roll max. I literally just know, like, what I do with Unity with the VTuber model, it's literally nothing special at all. It's literally just drag and drop and that's it. No, like, nothing fancy or anything. It's literally just attach this outfit to this bone, and that's it. That's literally it. Oh, you seen this guy? I see. I mean, you've heard me say how I keep saying, maybe complaining, I'm broken Ridiculous point, how like games are so expensive here. That's why I play free-to-play stuff, because they don't cost any money. And gacha games cost 0 money. All right. Emulate? Oh, emulator. Oh, right, that's what you mean. I thought you meant like the Game Awards, like the Emmys. Maybe I like progress and like live service games that keep updating, and I see like characters getting stronger. But then again, you can do that with like single player RPG games, I guess. The last AAA game I played or bought was Diablo 4. This is new. Cube. Dripkey. I guess I've been live service pilled, and I need a game that keeps on updating instead of being a finished product. Like, I'm sure Like a Dragon Gaiden is a great game, but I'm not paying $90 to buy it. Do I finish stories? I don't know. I mean, it just depends. Okay, playing Scarlet's like playing on hard mode, because melee characters are always really hard to play in these Vampire Spider games. A short one. Go make game. Didn't I just watch this one?
Hidden Folks. This game has 97% positive reviews out of 6,000. Hidden Folks. This game has 97% positive reviews out of 6,967 reviews. About 1 in 30 people leaves a review on Steam. About 1 in 30. This game is $15. Let's say they all bought it at the maximum price, which they didn't, right? There's going to be a lot of people buying it in different things, and then Steam takes 30%. This game, at its maximum, made $2.2 million. So anybody that's like, oh, I can't make a tiny, fun little game that's charming. Yes, you can. And it can be financially viable. You can do this. You can make the game that is charming and silly and within your grasp, and you can still make a living off of that.
All right, chat, let's make a gacha game. Single player gacha game. But there's also millions of, you know, indie companies and indie creators that don't break even at all. So you can't say that. I guess he's saying that it's possible, but I feel like 90, maybe 50, 70% of the time it's not wrong.
But I do get what he's saying though. You make a gotcha parody. Like Isekai Mario? Vetus. Vetus has the backing of Tolomeo, probably the most popular streamer on Twitch. Yeah, I know what you mean. The whole like just do it. That's really it. Just do it. And I feel like we already talked about this a lot of times about the whole like I want to do this, but I don't do it because blah 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 blah. That's just always gonna happen. Fighting game gacha. That would be interesting, but I don't think it'll be financially successful at all. Yeah, you run like really bad balancing issues. Linear attack game with drawn cats. Which game are you talking about? CSGO anime? Isn't that just Counter-Strike by Nexon? Yeah, Nexon has a game called Counter-Strike that's free to play, and it's literally got anime girls in it. Alright, after this one, I'm gonna do the thing in Honky, and then just stop for the day. Snowbreak? Are you still playing Snowbreak, Aku? I stopped playing Snowbreak ages ago. The Battle Cats. I've never heard of that game. No. Snowbreak wasn't terrible. It was actually pretty good at what it was. And it was a pretty unique, yeah, pretty unique taste on like, take on like the, I guess, not really open world, but like semi, it's just not open world at all, but like kind of like a Division type anime gacha game. It wasn't that bad. Oh, Street Fighter Duel. Isn't that still not coming out? I remember every time I watch for the past like year of watching Street Fighter tournaments, they keep advertising the Street Fighter Duel game that's only out in China or whatever. Too much maintenance, really? Oh yeah, I would also imagine it's not really mobile friendly. Third-person over-the-shoulder shooter game on mobile, probably not the most comfy way of playing it. Street Fighter Duel is not a fighting game? Isn't it like a beat 'em up? It's like a side-scrolling beat 'em up, isn't it? Oh, too much weekly and dailies. I see. That's also a factor, yeah. How long it takes to do dailies and weeklies. R99 takes like 5 minutes, or 10 minutes actually. Same with like Honkai and Genshin. Oh, I don't know about Genshin. But Honkai is pretty fast as well.
Oh, you have your thoughts? Oh, you wanna share your thoughts, Potter? Let's get some juicy drama. Oh yeah, you know what they say, right? Isn't imitation is the best way of flattery or whatever, right? Is that what they say? Imitation is the highest form of flattery or whatever. NIKKE does take a while. So does Eversoul. Eversoul takes a while as well. But Eversoul takes a while because of the town. Now, they did do a lot of quality of life changes with Eversoul, and they made it so you can, like, do town stuff while you're in the menu. But you still have to talk to 2 souls, and you still gotta take them out to outing 3 times. And you can't do that in the menu yet. You have to actually go to the town and do that. And you can't actually clean up, you can't clean up your friend's towns either, I think. Touch game. Battle Cats. This one? What is this? Battle Cats launch trailer. "10 years ago." The heck? I've never played this game before. But I do know this type of game though. Holy moly. I used to play these styles of games like ages ago when I was a little boy. Of course, this will be the most replayed one. Of course. But yeah, something simple like that can work as well. Capcom put this company, Nebula Joy, in charge of the development of the game. Okay, Nebula Joy, right? No cat girls, no buy. Okay, Nebula Joy. Oh, once again. They was in charge of the global servers for Dive, and they're keeping those on life support. Releasing copy paste the overbuff characters, the overbuffing all the characters keep like. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. And you're saying Capcom's probably going to be using them to make the DMC game. Huh. That's also a thing as well. Like releasing characters that are overpowered versus releasing characters that are balanced. I think Honkai Star Rail I think they started to hit the brakes on making overpowered characters. Like they went on a steady incline with releasing stronger characters out strong characters, but I think now they're starting to hit the brakes. Then again, it's kind of hard to gauge because right now they're right now they're releasing more support characters, whereas they basically added nothing but like DPS characters. But now they're releasing support characters, and it seems like with Argenti, they're really putting their foot down on making him not very like overpowered or too strong. Also, Honkai Star Rail is adding a new game mode called like Endless Swarm. It's not called Endless Swarm, but basically the idea is it's going to rotate every 2 weeks along with Memory of Chaos. And it's basically kill as many enemies as you can. That's really it. And I remember I brought this up because I remember when I was talking about Fushen, right? And a leaker suggested they were adding a new game mode, and this was the new game mode. And Fushen's signature weapon has an effect that heals your entire team after each wave. So it's like, you know,
she has trouble sustaining your team in a long fight, and her weapon can actually help alleviate that issue. Okay, contests and not giving out rewards. AI-enabled art contest, leak stuff and ads. Ooh. I see. I think Genshin. I think then I can't say for Genshin because I stopped playing it ages ago. I think Genshin they're starting to release more stronger characters now. The Hydra Archon is stupidly good. Well, she has to be good because she's Hydra Archon, right? But before that, the Sephiroth looking dude, right? Not Risley. Apparently Risley's pretty mid. But the guy before him, the Sephiroth looking guy, forgot his name. But apparently he's also really strong. But before that, yeah, it's true that, well, not even, because Al-Hytham and like the Sumeru characters, minus, you know, Thea, they were all pretty good for the most part. So they're doing a pretty alright balance with releasing strong characters, I think. But I think they're still releasing really mid 4-star characters that require C6 of them to like function well. But in terms of like, I guess, meta or whatever, like teams that you use for the end game stuff, yeah, you still use like the exact same characters from like 3 years ago, you know. Like the new characters, they like kind of do their jobs but worse. And in the end, the end game mode is kill as fast as possible. So you kind of have to use the same exact characters from 3 years ago. Because obviously using the same exact team and characters over and over again, it's gonna get boring. But also if you keep releasing strong characters, people are gonna get like angry. Are these later stages like 15 minutes? Or even 20? Yo, Duck, let's go! Duck is the example of a guy that wants power creep in like every single game. Like, oh my god, look at this guy. Having him on a contest to get someone to voice Dante. Huh? At PM Seymour. Who's PM Seymour? Isn't Dante already voice acted by Ruben Langdon? Why are they not just getting him to do it? I guess it's because too expensive, I guess. But hey, Duck. Let's go! Yeah, you missed the entire Red Ash event story, by the way. It was great. It was actually really great. Surprisingly ended on a happy ending. I thought it would be like despair and miserable like the Overzone event, but no, it actually ended on a good note. Yeah, but God, yeah, God game's gotta be cheap, right? Is that what they're going? It's inevitable if some... Well, that's not true. If a character's good in PvE, then it's not necessarily true that they'd be good in PvP, right? Like, Dorothy's a god in PvE, but you don't really see her a lot in PvP. Didn't we add this emote? I didn't want to add it, but then some people wanted it, so I guess we have to. And I think you're literally the only person that posted it today. Like, no one else was aware that the Chica emote was even enabled. There's a lot of emotes I enabled, and they're literally only used for like one stream and that's it. We're talking about like, I guess, gacha games. What else is new, right? Haha. But we're talking about like what in my opinion would be like an average to good gacha game.
But I think Oswald, a little bit sussy, because he gave Red Hood pills that she just took with no care. Like, why did she just take pills from a random stranger? Come on, man. Come on, I get that she was dying and she didn't really care, but come on, man. I don't know, like, she took pills from Oswald, and then near the end, she was like, oh man, my head feels like it's killing me. And then she keeps on saying, like, he, and he, right? He. Does she mean he as in Oswald? Because he gave her, like, funky pills or whatever? She did ask for pills, but I'm still saying. You got painkillers? Oh yeah, sure, here you go. If you came up to me and you asked me for painkillers, right? And I gave you just some random pills, would you eat it? I don't know if Oswald is like, because at the end of Overzone, right? You remember what happened at the end of Overzone? Like, is he really like that at the end of Overzone, or was he just commanded to do that? You know? I don't know. I'm not really. He's still a bit sus. If you're about to die, yes. No, I still wouldn't. Oh. Also, I thought it was gonna go extremely messed up route when she said she was feeling sleepy and tired, and she was inside his car, and he was like fanboying over you know, meeting a goddess squad member. What the heck? What was that hitbox? I was nowhere near him. Oh, this is the train. Hey, we did it. Nice. So these later game modes are like 15 minutes long, not 10 minutes long. So I was talking about how, like, I haven't spent a single dime on this game, right? Because everything's so expensive. If they release the Scarlet skin from this event, and they price it reasonably, if they put it in like the season, they're not putting it in the season pass, what I'm talking about. If they put it in the mission pass, that's like 20 bucks, maybe I'll get it, but they're gonna put it in the costume gacha. They're gonna put it in the costume gacha, definitely. They're going to change it up a little bit and put it in the costume gacha. How do pills even work on NIKKEs? Yeah, that's true, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know, special NIKKE pills?
Hungry.
Dorothy's gacha skin was mentioned, and I have to say, pain pill, especially for NIKKEs. Yeah, I guess. Dorothy's gacha skin. How do you view it here? My hot, it's not really a hot take, I guess. My hot take is that I think it looks kind of ugly, actually, to be honest. I don't think this looks nice at all. Kind of cool with the whole, like, you know, black and white aesthetic, I guess. That's kind of neat, but I don't like the way it looks at all.
Never gets old.
Peanut with red eyes. Oh, I didn't see that Peanut plushie here. That's actually kind of sick, actually.
Even today's meeting will
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool. Okay, I'll give it. That's actually a really cool Easter egg right there with Peanut.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty neat. But I still think her default outfit looks better. Doctor. Yeah, they can just be like Raiden. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors. Yeah, they could possibly turn off their pain inhibitors, but they'll make them, like, you know, go crazy and be less human, right? Because, you know, the mind switch. Technically, Nikkes don't need to sleep, right? We learned that Nikkes don't need to sleep, eat, drink, do anything, but they do it anyway to make their brains think that they're human. But, you know, the special pain pills for Nikkes maybe made her sleepy. So I guess that's a special case for her. And she was, you know, affected by the corruption, so, you know. Yeah, so they don't need to eat, sleep, poop, shower, anything like that. But they do it anyway to keep themselves sane and not go crazy. You know what? They need to install Norton antivirus, alright?
I like getting
Do they poop?
stronger.
They probably
It
do.
means I can
Because
better
they're trying to
help those
imitate, you know,
around
humans,
me.
right? They need to install Norton antivirus and CC cleaner. No, it's actually called C cleaner, not CC cleaner. But people call it CC cleaner. I use CC cleaner when I was like 12, 13, or 14 on my computer. And I was like, yeah, this program right here, this program fucks. Because, you know, it's cleaning up all the bad stuff from my system. But now apparently it's like kind of like, it's trashware now. It's like bloatware now.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, so yeah, I did say I was very surprised that Cinderella was, you know, dead, or they killed, in air quotes, killed Cinderella. I thought she would have way more importance in the main story, especially, but they just straight up killed her. Well, killed her, in air quotes. I thought she was like the Rapture Queen from the main. I thought she was the Rapture Queen from the main story that stole like Lilith's head or something. But no, she's just bang bang, she's dead. My thought was that, you know, my thought was that Red Hood would, like, go to them and she'd be so close to reaching them, but then maybe Cinderella appears or she gets, like, corrupted and then they have to kill Red Hood or something. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the direction that they took, right? With this game. But no, Red Hood, she's just fine and dandy. Somehow found a way to sort of control her corruption and they left on good terms. Oh, yeah, man. Sea cleaner. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
I'll move as quickly as
I think
can.
Windows already comes installed with, like... Well, probably more bloatware, but I think Windows already comes with, like, stuff that you need. Like, you don't need to download any more antivirus software, because, like, what Windows Bitdefender, like, works fine. Whoa, that didn't cross my mind. Would you say Red Hood is a Mary Sue? Is she? Maybe. She's like the perfect Nikke. Like, she's like, I don't know if she's the strongest pilgrim, but she's like one of the strongest pilgrims. She's the first Nikke to get corrupted, but she can somehow control it. Here's personality. She's a southern girl from the countryside. Surprise you? Did you mistype and you're supposed to say that it doesn't surprise you, or surprise you that Windows Defender is really bad? I mean, I used to like download friggin' Nod, right? Nod antivirus, or like AVG. God, you guys remember AVG? And like malware malware anti-bytes or whatever, malware anti-ware bytes, malware bytes. That's what it's called.
Well, yeah, I don't have any antivirus software on my computer except for Windows Defender, and so far my computer's been fine, right? Brrr, and it, like, shuts off. But I remember people used to recommend installing 2 different types of antivirus software. You install Malwarebytes for malware, and then you install like an antivirus for like virus stuff. I mean, whenever Windows does like a scan, they don't find any like viruses or Trojans, right? Surely that means it's fine, right? Clueless. Clueless. Oh. Yeah, I think his Windows Defender is fine. We have some molds. Yummy molds. Yummy milk.
Hey, punk, what's your problem? Come here and say it to my face.
Hey, Laura Stahl. This is the same VA for Baby Snow White, by the way. Kind of interesting. Malwarebytes scan, install, uninstall. But what if like Malwarebytes installs a virus? 2,000 per... Yeah, I mean... Does this scale with your... Does this box scale with your outpost level? Or no? Also, you can't get both. You have to choose one or the other. It doesn't. Oh, I always thought these like scaled. I didn't know they were like set. Character called Milk. What are you talking about, Potter? Please, Potter, please. Tell the rest of the class what you mean. Okay, should I use all these? I would really like it if they made it so you could like type it in how much you want. That would be nice, but you can't. At least I'm pretty sure you can't. Maybe she just loves drinking milk, you know? Do you think about that? The day you send me a phishing link, that's the day I ban you. Yeah, I always thought these scaled with your outpost level. I mean, these crates, right? These crates scale with your outpost level. Those other ones, these other ones. To try, okay, I won't trust you anymore, Romex. Right, gotcha. Also, yes, Doc, I have. Okay, the hour scale. Right. I need more credit boxes. I have no money. I mean, you did, I'm just saying, you did break my voice to the voice save file. So, I mean... No, I'm pretty sure I broke it when I tried to, mess around with, like, 3D printing stuff and deleting the files and stuff. Look at these yummy core dust. Yeah, you broke my second one. That's what I said. I should keep these glasses on this model. That way no one will remember what her eyes look like. Even though you can kind of see her eyes peering through when I look at the side. Okay, you ready? 2,000 crate. How much is that? Well, 36,000. That's only like, I think, 3 levels. Well, it's not 3 levels. That's like quite a lot, actually. But my bottleneck is now money, actually. Where's my milk? There's milk. Is milk good? I don't actually know if she's good or not. Yeah, but you're not going to show them. Wait a second. Why does she look so much better in this? Why does she look so much better here?
Yeah, she looks way better there. Let us put this on. Let's see, what do I replace? The near one, I guess. Let's put this one on. This one's pretty cute. Oh, is that adorable? Now I wish
Red Hood,
I wish
breathe. Could you turn that down?
they put the end screen photo, the very last photo that they did. Wish they put that one as like wallpaper. That would have been nice. Okay, am I done? No, wait. No, I'm not done yet. Yo, synchro level chills. Let me get more of those level ups. All right, how many level ups are we getting? Oh, like 2. Every level counts, right? No matter how small. Two whole levels. Dang. 2 whole levels, man. That's surely going to help me break through the PvP gap. Actually, wait, levels don't matter in Guild Raid. I mean, yeah, levels don't matter in Guild Raid and Solo. Wait, it's only Solo Raid that levels don't matter, right? Yeah, levels don't matter in Solo Raid. So, like, the only thing I really can do is just get better gear, right? Just get better gear and, like, more dupes. Skill issue, forehead. Or get characters that you don't have. Dang. Do you think it's a good system that they made it so Solar Raid is synced to 400? I guess that levels the playing field. Yeah. Otherwise, you'll get like whales dominating even harder. Oh, this emote. Wasn't this emote like a Franker face like extension? Like you add a 0 or whatever. I never know how to use it. I mean, if you add this one, you have to add the other one as well, right? You have to add scatter as well. Right, it's called scatter? Yeah. You have to add this one as well. Wait, why did it say I added both? Assemble and assemble.
Red Hood, I can't breathe. Could you turn
Yeah, I got it.
down?
Alright, we're done with this game. Chat when I play gacha games. Scatter! Everyone scatter! Okay, well, let me do some, like... Let me try and get Huo, right? Then we'll stop here. Is Arik streaming Ironmon? No, he's not. No one's online. The only one that's online is Vinny. And he's streaming Super Mario Wonder. Oops, wrong one. Oh, what the heck? How are you seeing the game already? Oh, there you go. There you are. Oh, wait, how long is it gonna take? It still needs to do the thing in game, right? Oh, man.
No, come back. Get back here. We're not done yet. Man, this game is taking a while to load. I have cookies. Oh, congratulations, David. I have cookies, yes. You think they're chocolate, but they're actually raisins. I remember that. Man, when I was little, getting tricked by cookies that like I thought were chocolate chip but turned out to be raisins was like one of the worst things ever. Wait, the game needs to restart now. Raisin? I hate raisins. Raisins taste disgusting. Why have raisins when you just have grapes? You know, I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that on the Game Boy Advance or something? Oh shit, wrong game. Sorry, you're not supposed to see this. Wrong one. Oh, PlayStation 1. I got you. No, he needs to use Pot of Greed and Karibo. Look at this, by the way. This took me until 6 in the morning to grind out. But I got it. Okay, anyway, that was the wrong account. My body feels weird. Like, feels like it's... Oh, wait. Don't look at my account. What are you doing? My body feels like it's... Like... My right leg is like... super tight. Can someone rip my right leg apart? Dude, I need 50 cc's of stretches. That. Oh, man. I'm rolling on a foam roller. Ugh. Okay. You guys ready to win? Oh, snap. There's also a brand new event, right?
Yeah, here's a new character, by the way. Here's Ho, by the way. This is her. This is definitely a Crybaka character right here. This is a character that Crybaka would definitely get, I would say. That is true. Main character in this game speaks a lot. They do. Oh, in this event. Well, you know, overall, they already do. Sucrose and Hutao. You know, speaking of Hutao, oh, I don't have Gwenevin here. The first, when you auto attack with Gwenevin in the overworld, I think they use the same exact animation as Hutao's like animation as well. Like Hutao's first swing, or Gwenevin's swing in the overworld is like the exact same as Hutao's like swing, first swing, I'm pretty sure. Chat's not on screen. There's chat. Sorry. Oh, someone's talking to me. Yo, Nicole's playing the game. Poggers. Did you know D. Scott Coughlin? D. Scott Coughlin added me. Yep, that's D. Scott Coughlin. The thing is though, the last time she logged in was like a week or something. She hasn't really been playing this actively. Whoa, why is it so laggy? The game shouldn't be this laggy with the model on. Sorry. Okay, carry still NIKKE because I'm not gonna play. Oh man, I'm not gonna play this for long. I'm just gonna like try and get Ho and that's it. Then I'm gonna stop. Oh, now game capture works. Still runs like other horse wasabi for some reason. Oh, surprisingly, not a lot of banners. Well, the banners always look like this, right? Huh. Looks so naked without having any reruns. What's her weapon do? Let's see. Increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 12%. When ally uses their ultimate, when any ally uses their ultimate, the wearer restores HP for the ally currently with the lowest HP percentage by an amount equal to 10% of the healed ally's max HP. When the wearer provides healing for an ally, increases the healed ally's attack by 2.4%, can stack up to 5 times and last for 2 turns. That's interesting. Wait, that's a lot. 10% of the ally's max HP. That's quite a lot of healing. It's funny how Topaz is on this light cone, right? But she can't use it. Because this is a preservation one, and Topaz is Hunt. Okay, let me double check my thing. I'm not gambling on the weapon banner. No way, I'm gambling on the weapon banner for a support character. You crazy. Alright, we're at 52 by the way. So we're really close. 52 at like 50-50, I believe. Yeah, so last time I did this, I got Jingliu like first try. So far, I've won the pity twice.
I've gotten both full strength and no wait, actually no, I lost it. I lost to Brawny actually. Never mind. So I've only won 50-50 once. I've lost every single other ones, I think. Yeah, lost, win, win. Lost, win. Yeah, okay, I've only won 2 times. She's out, yeah. This is definitely a Ripney character. Are you guys ready? After this is done, I'm gonna go call it. And I'll be back tomorrow. Chat. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I was considering not doing it. I feel like people weren't interested. I thought people were getting like bored of it. So I was like, oh, maybe I should just do this off stream. But we at least finished the NIKKE event. So I gotta do the main story, man. Oh my god, hurry,
Secret money.
Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll do like the actual story. Alright, you ready? Oh, no early. So hey, survival though. If I don't get her, I'm going to smash all my monitors like what Summit 1G did. And I'm gonna go offline, alright? If I don't get her, then I'm not. If I don't get her, then I don't think I have enough to try and get her like guaranteed. So yeah, hold on. I have to get this warmed up. Hold on. Do I have I gotta check something. One second. I have to check something. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I have it saved, right? Hold on, please wait. Oh, maybe I don't. I don't. Hold on. Let me get this waiting. Let me get this added. There we go. I wanted to save this for a surprise, but you have to see it. Alright. There you go. It's not too loud, right? Alright. Alright, have that ready. Just always expect the worst. You know, if I don't get her, I mean, I have Gepard, right? I have Gepard and Fushin, right? And I got Gepard's light cone, like signature light cone. So if I don't get her, I don't need her, like at all, because you know, I already have like double sustain already. I already have like, you know, I already have Bailu and I already have like Natasha's healing, right? And I have Lynx as well, so I really don't need her. So like, you know, yeah. Anyway, God bless. Amen. Here it goes. You see that chromatic aberration? Should be nice to have. Ooh! Okay, okay. Price is averted. Maybe more?
Alright, the Gotcha gods have smiled upon me, alright? And for that, I shall donate my soul to Paimon, which I already have. Hey, look. C6 Donghe, what do you know? Or you say, hey, E6 Serval as well, that's pretty sick. Did we get her? Yeah, we did. There she is. Yes. He looks very tired and very scared. So the story of this character, I don't know, like her tail is like an actual spirit, and the tail really loves like mocking her and like scaring her and stuff. So really she's like a little cinnamon bun that needs to be like protected at all times, I think. Anyway. Yeah, here's beans. Oh, right, like beans as in like little like cat paw beans. Right. Right, that's what you mean. Yeah. I thought you meant like beans as in like actual beans, like baked beans or something. Alright. Cool, cool. Okay, so this means that Gepard is gonna be... Gepard's gonna get sidelined for her, I guess. Because she's gonna go well with Jingliu, actually. Because Jingliu, like, sucks your teammates. HP, that is. So yeah, she'll pair up really well for her, I would say. Okay. Prices averted. We're in the money. Alright, chat. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good talk, though. I think we did some good talks during the Vampire Survivor segment of NIKKE, I want to say. Had some good talks. Yeah, so I did mention a lot about the sponsorships, right? The stream element sponsorships. Maybe I'll give that a try one of these days. Hope you guys understand if I do it. You know, you gotta grab that bag, King, I guess. But maybe one of these days I'll try it. So, you know, if you don't like that kind of stuff, you know, that's fine. I don't really like it when streamers do like hashtag ad sponsorship stuff. But yeah, maybe I'll try it out one of these days. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. My tip for today is too many nuts and it will go into your butt. Too many nuts go into the butt. Yeah. Yeah. Peanuts make you fat if you eat too much, okay? Yeah. Pretty sure that's what happened to me. Okay, goodbye.